But I think today we're gonna go for like a stealth gameplay. I'm gonna use Berletta, suppressor, extended light mag. I might throw a sniper back on, but I want to go for like a full stealth build. And if I have lures, like that'd be kind of sick to throw on there too. So, what's up, gamers? Some John Wick action, yeah. Oh, you have extended mags, oscillator? Okay. Silencer 3 blueprint? No, that's not in the game. Yeah, pink suppressor isn't in the game. Horizontal grip 3 isn't in the game. What else? I forget the other ones. Ooh, we actually got a good spawn. Let's go. I love when the map condition's bright like this too. Like, I feel like all my good matches are when the map conditions are bright. It's not really something you can control. Yeah, according to Embark, this is gonna be an unprofitable raid. So thrones, I did get it, yeah. What's up, dudes? Say what's up, man? What's up, gamers? Yo, who's in the Northeast right now? Who's expecting all this snow this weekend? Apparently we're getting like 20 inches of snow. It's a flat. Oh, we actually got the building first. We're playing solos right now. This isn't solo duos, so we could do like some takedown type stuff. I wish there was like a Splinter Cell type takedown where we could assassinate. What's up, Junk? You got one person down low, destroying Piops. Grizz, what's up, man? Damn. Tempest first right on, surprising. Trigger nades before 1 PM, really? Let's see this profile. No, this is the My X. Yeah, I gotta check that profile. Interesting.
Looking for precision.
That was like one of those scenarios where if you have that blast protection thing, the one that helps you hear when somebody throws a nade, like that actually might have helped there.
Got something for me?
Isn't that funny though? He's running Tempest, but he still decides to use trigger nades. Bro's rocking the Helly Hansen. Yeah, it's worth it. Upgrading it gives you better reload speed. Alright, second raid is a charm. Oh wait, I don't have wires to create advanced electronic components. We might be cooked already. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta do some cycling. I already bought all the wires.
Hello.
Yeah, I might take some in a little bit. I gotta farm a little bit today. I don't think I looted anything yesterday. You need Vita spray? Good luck with that. Everyone I get, I just sell immediately. I ask them if they want it and then I sell it. So Greek? Yeah, probably a little bit later though if you're on. You get 292 in your stash by doing expedition. So last expedition you got plus 12. Yeah, Berletta's better with compensator. I'm doing a stealth build right now. We're doing a stealth Berletta run. We're doing some RP. We're not min-maxing. So Robin? No, I don't play Stella. It'd be kind of cool if Stella had like no arc on it. Not even rage baiting, but for it to be like the PvP map, it has the most annoying arc. What's up, Lapper? Happy Thursday, man. Barry City Town Hall, let's go. And Gnarly, I don't know how you're not banned in this chat. Like, genuinely. I don't think you stopped crying about Battlefield 6 when that game was out. I don't think you stopped crying about this game when this game's out. I don't think you stopped crying about Warzone when that game was out. I think you might just need to, like, quit gaming, man. Unless he resubs, that guy's banned. Gnarly Toad. That guy does not realize that he hates gaming. I'm gonna do a full flank on this guy. How did I not kill that guy? It's the grip? I don't know. I just hold my mouse like this. I started holding my mouse like this after I stopped using the scroll wheel. Like, I used to use bunny hop on scroll wheel. Dude, I'm getting slammed right now. I gotta bring in better guns. Johnny, what's up, man? Let's see this profile. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I ADS with my ring finger. Do we run kettle? Dude, like, I don't even know what to run it. It doesn't really matter what gun we had. I think I'd lose that with any gun.
No such thing as too many guns.
My middle finger, it's on left click. I use 2 fingers on left click. Dude, I am so poor now. Oh my god, this is like insane. I don't think I've ever... It's never actually gotten to this point in this game. The worst part about it, dude, is that I can't even get the mats back. Like, I can't even get rich again because I'd have to reverse boost. No, like you can't, like if you're just dying in gunfights, you're still doing damage. You can't even reverse boost. You have to like purposefully go in and do absolutely nothing. No, there's no point to PvP in this game. It just makes the game harder, and you lose more gear. What do you mean by reverse boost? So if you tank your stats, you get easier lobbies. So if you keep dying and doing 0 damage, all your lobbies become friendly. Throwable raider tool, that'd be sick. Does this guy have Tempest too? I don't know how he's not destroying this thing. No. Dude, jackass. You know what, we'll take everything. I hope that doesn't hit me. Go on, man. Doing good, bro. See if we can actually get in here and not die. He got on my right. I think there's two people up here actually. It's weird that the sensor got destroyed. Like, somebody destroyed a security camera. But that turret's still up on the right. I don't know where that audio would have came from. I need like all the basic mats and recycle everything. They're kind of the same. They do the exact same amount of damage. I think you can shoot the Beretta a little bit faster though. It's raining right now, so there's no audio. That audio is so loud with the guy running below me. That guy would have been a problem. Classic El Toro. The only guys that actually want to PvP in any of these lobbies have shotguns. I need some guns. Let's take this stuff. Actually, that's probably better to grab than that. Okay. So, I mean, any tips for PvP for console players? Okay, so firstly, I would turn off crossplay. If you're on console, I don't think you should be playing against PC players. Second of all, it's pretty important to hit, like, big chunk damage before you full commit with a full auto. So, like, try and hit either an anvil headshot or a Pharaoh headshot to open up a fight. So Bakers, So the damn Battlegrounds guide, the only thing I would change now versus that video is I wouldn't run the MK2 Tactical augment. I posted that in the first like week of the game, so people hadn't discovered that looting MK3 was better. But now like just use this augment. But yeah, I would continue doing the same thing. Yeah, I love this route. I think it's like the best mix of PvP, PvE. You can do it in either lobby. If you're like doing friendly lobbies or whatever. Controls, I meant. Yeah, why do I take the kettle off? Extended barrel? It's good on the Osprey, yeah. I would only really put it on the Osprey though. So Rush, yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch right now too. Streaming on both. What's up, man? But yeah, I would do Osprey, extended barrel. I wouldn't do Renegade extended barrel because you can hit follow-up shots a lot easier if you're running compensator on that gun. I think Anvil extended barrel like sometimes. What I would do with the extended barrel though, like let's say you're gonna run Anvil, you're playing squads, I would swap the extended barrel like in and out. Let's say like there's a person all the way over here. Then I would like drag it from my safe block onto the gun, shoot, and then put the compensator 3 on for like CQC PvP. Yeah, the kettle is nasty still. I think extended barrel might be decent on the Berletta too. What's up, Bear? Hell yeah, man. Oh yeah, on the Pharaoh too. I forgot about the Pharaoh. Extended barrel's good on the Pharaoh. Extended barrel vert 2 kinetic converter on the Rattler. One day we'll be that rich, man. But yeah, kettle is still really good if you're prioritizing headshots. It's also like a crazy budget build because it costs like 10 metal parts, like 1 mechanical component, and you can throw on 4 attachments. So it should be like a catch-all for everything that you're not putting on other guns. Is Berletta, like, it's kind of expensive. Stitcher is not really an AR. The Rattler is like not really an option, in my opinion. It's never like an angle to start running the Rattler. It's not like a magazine, yeah, so you wouldn't have to individually load it. But the problem I have with it though is that the bloom kicks in within the first like 4 bullets. So it's like it's impossible to finish a kill with it. You can do huge opening damage, but you never actually get the kill. And even with compensator, that's the way that gun works. Yeah, there's basically commands for everything in the Twitch. What's up, John? Thank you, man. You know what? I need to get Mullen. We're here for like a full mat run. Yeah, the other mouse, like between raids, I use that for the streaming PC to start recording clip stuff. Wait, what's the Riveter? That was from MW3, right? We did spawn in late, and as Embark has said, you're more profitable in your late spawn, so let's see what we can do here. Oh, the Riveter. Dude, that was insane. It was bread and butter. Also, chat, new YouTube video today at, I'll probably drop it at like 1:30, maybe 2. I think we'll do 2, actually. Do I need a donation of supplies? I kind of need to get warmed up a little bit. Like, I do, but let me get some raids in. Tanasi, thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, Flux, all of my skill tree, my settings are in the Discord. It's in the pin chat. So if anybody wants, like, I don't really change my settings. So the clips are from like a month ago or 2 months ago. Skill tree's updated. My keybinds are the exact same as the clip. The only thing I recommend, like, I don't think you should copy keybinds directly. There's a couple things that'll help you though, like, don't have movement keybinds on your mouse. And there's like other things you could follow like that. Like, don't put dodge roll on your mouse. Try and make it so you can press all of your directional keys like WASD while doing movement. So like, because I use V to do dodge roll, I can like dodge roll to the right because I hit V with my thumb and the left. But if you were to have it on a keybind where you wouldn't be able to hit like D and dodge roll at the same time, you'd never actually be able to do that movement to the right. Yeah, so the reason I say not to have movement on your mouse is because in the middle of a fight, let's say you're fighting somebody, right? You peek them, shoot, 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 and then you're gonna move your thumb just slightly over to tap that button. And then by the time you're ADS'd again, you're gonna have to move your thumb back down. So like, you're adjusting your mouse grip twice instead of maintaining like the same grip, and then you're not really building muscle memory doing that. I just drew so much attention to myself here. So I got smoke grenades though, so I can actually leak these kills out in the open. These zombies are sweaty today. Like, even the free kits are kind of fighting for it. Yeah, the other option is you use either control, use shift, caps lock. Like, getting used to new binds is annoying, but if you get used to like a couple binds every couple months, then like you can combine it all. I only started using like V, C, and B with my thumb like a year ago on Warzone for a dedicated slide, and then I've just used it on every game. Like, I used to use 5, the number 5 to do mantle. So like every single time I had mantle in Warzone, I was hitting 5. And I wish this game had a dedicated mantle because it makes like all the movement cleaner. Yo, Aiden, that command that has been used like 6 times in chat is my specs. There's a bunch of people trying to show you what the specs are. Yeah, you can, so like when you pull up this wheel, see how there's numbers? So like you can just tap it and then each one is on a number, but you'd have to always have your items in the same slot. What's up, Immortal? Thank you, Ben. No, I just look at them. The heel wheel is kind of laggy. The only way you can do, like, let's say I pull up the heel wheel, right? If you move your mouse, then like sometimes it'll still prioritize whatever thing you're dragging over. But if you always have issues with your heel wheel, like this wheel pops up, and you have it bound to a number, you should unbind the wheel from a number. So like, let's say you're using 4 to pull up this screen here. That means it's prioritizing like the 4th item. So if it's always pulling out the wrong item, it's because it's fighting for priority, basically. So you shouldn't bind this wheel to a number. I also do the same thing with using shoulder swap. Like my shoulder swap on this game is X, but I like bend my thumb to hit that too. Spawn it late here, so let's just get out. I use my mouse button. Like mouse 5, whatever it is. What's up, troll? Reave would destroy Lucci. Dude, Lucci's a beast, son. I don't think he prides himself in being like the fucking sweatiest or like the best gamer, dude. His whole thing is kind of being like a sweaty dad burger. Yeah, you can heal with fabric. So there's actually a little bit of tech. See how long it takes to heal with fabric? There's a skill in this game that makes it so anytime you're under the effect of healing, you regain stamina faster. So if you've taken a little sliver of HP like that, I'm gonna have faster stamina regen. Like look how fast it's coming back. I don't have calming stroll or anything. So it's actually not bad to take a little bit of damage like that. Okay, I can throw this on here. And then for the next like 15 seconds I have faster stam regen. Yeah, me and Lucci used to play Warzone solos like at the same time slot, so I'd run into him all the time. Shoulder swap, you swap from X to side button. So same thing with what I was saying about movement. Like you don't really want to adjust your mouse grip mid gunfight. So like if you're swapping shoulders with your thumb on your mouse, that means like each time you peek somebody to swap the shoulder, you're slightly adjusting your mouse grip. Like it's not a big deal, but I think if you're trying to just have like really solid muscle memory, not having any adjustments on your mouse is pretty important. When you're jumping down, so left click shoots the snap hook, right click releases the snap hook. So when I click left, and then as I'm near the ground, I click right. So Mega, if you want the skill tree, it's in the Discord. I have updated skill tree, all my settings in there. Everything in there. Yeah, like, dude, if you're playing squads in this game, I feel like, I don't know what it is about this game specifically, but I don't feel like there's enough binds. Like, I feel like I'm always kind of wanting to have something on a different button. I don't really feel like that with games. Like, usually I've set up my binds and it's good. I don't really mess with anything after that. But if I'm playing squads in this game, I hate that I don't have a comfortable bind for pinging stuff. And like in solos, I wish I could ping people, but my ping right now is alt, and it's really awkward to do. To like react to somebody on my screen and hit alt instead of just shooting them. Incept, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate you. Alright, I can link the skill tree. Give me a sec. Why so many ducks? If you collect them, they all show up in your raider room. Wait, can somebody rip the skill tree command? My middle mouse button, I don't have it bound, but if you look how I hold my mouse, my middle finger isn't on my scroll wheel. So it's the same thing. Like I would have to adjust my mouse grip each time I'd want to use that bind. Like I basically just try and hold my mouse. Like my fingers are cemented on the exact same part of my mouse. So anytime I'm in a gunfight, I'm always holding my mouse the exact same. Yeah, I'll do expedition. I usually do expedition in like the last 5 days. Or like, I did that last raid, last wipe. Doing the last 5 days, go up $1 million, play some PvE lobbies. Yeah, Sanasi, I don't really like collect anything to sell. Like I only loot to craft items and then I PvP with those items. Like I just use everything. I don't. If I sell stuff, it's specifically to buy stamina, so that I don't have to craft with chemicals. It's a little bit different too. Like if you're making content on the game, you kind of want to burn through like all your loot. Because it's fun to watch someone use like Bobcat Kinetic Converter with like an Osprey overkill. Hey, if you saw me first, you would have killed me. Come on. Yeah, it's a little bit different too when you're playing solo, because if you're playing trios, each kill is like the potential for 3 other people's guns to be on one person. So that could be like 6 guns on one person. And then let's say you kill like 2 squads. That's like, it could either be 12 guns, 9 guns. So you get a lot of kits doing that. It's kind of hard to like sustain PvP without spending a ton of money and looting a lot, because in solo duos, like, it's only me fighting people, and you can't always loot bodies. So Rocket, thank you, man. New video coming out today. It's a sniping gameplay. I'm not really sure what today's goal is for gameplay. I need to get rich again, so we're collecting processors, batteries, and stuff, so I can just run into a wall for like 10 raids. But I want to do Berletta, like suppress Berletta, but the first few raids that I got, I got slammed. Oh, it's Bozy. I bet Bozy probably knows it's me. Like, there's only one person that runs this skin. I'm playing in 1440p. Let's see, do I have another nade? Dude, this guy's gonna be so bad. I can't really tell where he is though. Oh my god. Got the wrong guy, wrong guy, wrong guy. I'm back downstairs. You got the wrong guy. Dude, this is the solo experience, man. There's like 20 people teaming, bro. Holy man. Holy dude. Hey, well played. Look, if good players did that, these casuals would never have fun. Dude, I also feel like the kettle's like shooting slow today. Like that first guy, I flicked off of him. I thought he was gonna die. So Blink, I'm queuing in with 06, then he's bleeding out at the beginning of the raid. So you need somebody to get you in the lobby. Do an arpeggio. You are a bad player. You are a bad viewer. Wait, how did I get an anvil splitter back? I thought I lost that yesterday. I know, that's the weirdest thing about the friendly lobbies in this game is that all those people are lying to each other. They're not actually friendly because if they were, they wouldn't be in that lobby. Chat, what gun should I run? Like, dude, if I go to my codex, like I've literally killed 5,700 people in this game. And I'm still getting put in lobbies with a bunch of friendlies. Venator, Jupiter, Renegade, Berletta, Felion, Venator, Pharaoh. Zinc, thank you, man. Rennie. I'm seeing a couple Burleys. No, I recycle all my guns. Like, if I wanted to have guns in my stash, I wouldn't recycle them. Suppress Burley? Alright, let's do it. The equalizer gameplay? I think so, yeah. Yeah, you guys gotta realize you're playing a very different game than streamers. Like, if you're trying to make content on a game, like, I'm not just gonna hoard a bunch of stuff in my inventory, so it makes it look like I'm rich. It's very different. Where do you get equalizer? You have to craft it. I don't know. Like, I feel like anytime in this game you actually like go broke, you just make it come up. I feel like it's just better to keep running max gear every raid and then just expect to get it all back. That's always how it works for me in this. So I used the Venator last stream. How do you shoot it so fast? I don't think I used the Venator at all yesterday. You're probably thinking about the Berletta. So Cruel. I just run a ton of gear. And then, like, the other thing about this game is that if you're PvPing to try and profit, like, you're doing it all wrong. This game has gear-based matchmaking and aggro-based matchmaking, so if you just pretend to be friendly, or like actually are friendly for 5 raids, nobody will shoot you, and then you can just loot whatever you want. Oh, no, that was Berletta. Luch. No, I remember that. 100% that was Berletta. That's actually in the gameplay I'm posting today. I heard they say no gear-based matchmaking. So I would agree that they're... like, they have said that, but I think it's very strange that a lot of the kits that I've gotten back are kinetic bobcats. So, like, cheaters are running good gear. You're getting matched with cheaters. Kinetic bobcat, I've gotten back like 4 or 5 of them. When I run, like, Berletta Osprey, I'm running into people with, like, Tempests and whatever. Yeah, Venator, everybody has Venator. Like, it's... I don't know if it's gear-based or, like, value. There's definitely something that matches you against other players with similar loadouts, though. Yeah, Johnny, there's a new video coming out today. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play Marathon. Yeah, the Harvester, like, ruins Dam, though, when that map is up, is all these people, like, load into that to try and grief people that are doing it. And, like, it's so annoying. Like, there's people teaming up with a bunch of people that are gonna backstab them all, and then you end up, like, dying to one. No, I don't. Actually, maybe I did a while ago. I think I did a keyboard cam once. Actually did not sound like it was up top. This guy's running kettle. Reporter for what? This guy just sort of popped there and he's wondering how I knew he was there. Always have to clear this building. There could be a person just lurking over the El Toro. RTX production for 6 months? No, I didn't see that. You have an equalizer? Alright, let's go. I'm down to try that later. Wait, this guy's in the best loot room in the entire map as a free kit. Not really a free kit. And he hasn't picked up anything. Yeah, I pretty much only play this map. I like this map because you can avoid all the PvE in this building. If you try and PvE on like Buried, you have to run by like 3 Bastions, a Leaper. Yeah, the white mouse is the Atlantis. A movement game is more like Apex. Or like guns or something. Yeah, like I would even consider Battlefield like a little bit more of a movement game now. Definitely in the beta, not after the nerfs. Wait, do they buff the amount of chems that Crude drops in Raid? Yeah, so I work outside the stream, right? No, I thought I just got 6 from that. That's 2. I'm gonna loot the medical room. Yeah, that's the main reason I run this building. Is you have everything. Like you've got heals, chems, tech loot, industrial loot. It has good PvP. It's designed really well. Like there's certain buildings on other maps that are good for better. Like they're individually better for getting like tech loot. Like Departure on Spaceport. If you only need sensors, you can hit like 20 breaches or something in there. But that's all you're gonna get. In this, it's like a mix of everything. Yeah, Toro does need a nerf. I don't know how they can do it though. Like I think the best way to nerf a shotgun is to make the actual shotgun like emit noise. Like if somebody has a shotgun in their hand, you should be able to hear it. Like in Apex, when you charge up a choke, it would make like the charging noise. I think the El Toro should actually make a noise to know that, oh, this person has an El Toro, let me not push him. The El Toro should be something that you swap to. You do like a bunch of chunk damage, and then you gap close, you push up to them, and you finish them off with a shotgun. It shouldn't be something that you just like 0 to 100, like hit 3 pumps in a row from like 20 feet away and kill them. Because right now, there's no reason to ever have your anvil out within like 40 meters. Toro's better than the Volcano because of cost. The Volcano is extremely expensive to run. Volcano with shotguns in this game, you don't want to just like stand there and shoot back to back to back to back. With shotguns in this game, you're trying to use movement. So like go like this, like shoot, dodge roll out, like shoot, dodge roll back. The volcano is designed so you go like that, but you shouldn't be sustaining that much damage with a gun. Is there a way to dodge roll faster? No. I should this guy slide down. I don't have any nades for this. So Soren. Blue Gate's kind of cool. For Blue Gate to be fun though, you have to play underground. Like, it's fun in squads. I don't think it's that fun in solos though. Oh, is that how people are doing the shotgun tech? Yeah, Blue Gate squads is sick. It's kind of hard to get those fights though in solos. So draw it. Pretty good. Ooh, I don't want PvP right now, guys. I love PvE. I'm just here to fight Ark. Yeah, this is not a movement game. Like, there's movement in this game, but it's not a movement game. No, I haven't played this with Reave. The squad stuff doesn't really do well for my stream. I've played so much solos. When people click on my stream, they just expect that. I haven't, Alan. I was talking about that yesterday, though, where that's like, in theory, it's pretty cool to run that combo, but it is so expensive. Because that's like the most important mats. Like, you're running chems and sensors. Yeah. Alright, we're getting rich again. Slowly but surely, we actually are getting rich again. Doesn't seem like much, but... You're trying to PvP, all you need is the stuff to maintain the kit. I didn't know that wires were as important, because I've been recycling all my attachments, but if you don't have wires, you're kind of shit out of luck. Can't even make suppressors and stuff. So Cam, hell yeah, man. New video's coming out in like an hour. How did I manage to get poor? I ran too much gear. Like, I was running overkill guns, and I died like 10 raids in a row yesterday. And then when I was winning, none of the people had loot, so... Like, I was risking everything to gain nothing. So the rubber ducks, if you go to your raider room, the more ducks you collect, the more show up in here, like up until like 250 ducks or something. Why this outfit? I just like it. Everybody else wears like the corny Ronald McDonald outfit. Drift coat, yeah, drift coat is pretty sick. Yeah, it's like, if you fight somebody that has the bald head and like the overalls, they're always just a burger, like doing too much. They're always like dodge rolling too much, and they always have an El Toro. No, I think the trigger nades are in a pretty good spot right now. It's very easy to avoid. We got God Spawn. Let's go, man. I already tell this is gonna be a good raid. The Tfue clones, yeah. The Turner clones. Yeah, orange backpack's sick. I'm glad they added this. I was running the Pelican case before this, like the tan backpack. There's a guy right below me. Oh, we just put that guy into some tech. Dude, we're literally talking about the Turner clones, and there's a Turner clone in here. Has Venator come up? So, the reason you put the mine there is because it's not necessarily for it to hit somebody always. Like if I were to sit there and watch the mine, then it would matter more for me to put it in a spot where it would hit somebody. It's more of just an audio cue though. Like where it is right there, it is unavoidable. If it gets destroyed, I'll hear it every single time and I'll know somebody's pushing it. So I kind of want it to be in a place that's in a bad spot that's going to get hit. This guy's a suppress anvil. Do a little bit of sneak walking down. Suppress anvil is really bad for PvP, so if he panics, he's gonna miss shots. You only really want to be scared of a compensator anvil. That's a sign of a good player. Rolled. Damn, dude. I was trying to get all the way up top, but I rolled. This guy's been in like every lobby today too. Interesting. Same guy. Crazy. 3 raids today, believe it or not. In an hour and 10 minutes, wow. Another dam, enjoy it. Alright, what gun do we run? The Beretta is actually like too fucking bad to use. That gun is so horrible. Hey, what's up, man? Like, that gun's actually horrible. Rennie kinetic? Nah, I can't. I'm not warmed up enough for a good loadout right now. Patina? Dude. Patina. Yeah, let me run an even worse gun. No, the Patina is like, it's... You can only carry stacks of 40 heavy, and it's an AR, so you need to have like half your inventory full of heavy ammo. And the gun doesn't do any damage. It takes like 6 headshots to kill with it. The 5 mil, yeah. I'll just do it off stream in like a couple of days. Nah, the Patina's bad. What are you guys talking about? I don't know if it is going to be 5 mil for this expedition. I don't know if they've even updated that. Like, I think if you finish all the 6 stages, it says you have to collect 5 mil. Hopefully they change that, though. They should not make it so everybody can get it. This is the Zowie GSRSE. If you go to the description of the YouTube, there should be a link to everything. Stitcher padded stock? No, padded stock's really bad. Yeah, this is a control mouse pad. It's super slow. I think the mouse pad's fine if you like slow mouse pads, but the main reason I use it is I think it looks cool. So with the way this game works is like you want to do chunk damage with a primary. So like if you're playing PvP trios, you have Anvil, Renegade, Pharaoh, like something that does a bunch of chunk damage. So if you're running padded stock, after you've done the chunk damage, padded stock hurts your ADS, or it hurts your swap time. Well, you should be running around without your gun out when you're PvPing, and then swapping to a gun to like catch somebody off guard. But if you're running that, then like by the time you actually are trying to react and like play a game, I mean it's just a different play style. Like padded stock will be fine against bad players if you're playing slow. Against good players, when you're getting pushed though, like you need to be able to up your gun quickly. So now no, it's not a small debuff at all. Like, I'm running Vert 3 with lightweight stock because the only way you can get fast swap time is by throwing on lightweight stock. And, like, it kind of cancels out the faster ADS speed you would get from it. Yeah, I think the augments, like, I don't think it should just be pistol only. Like, that augment is cool. Oh my god. What's this guy doing here? I wish it was like, if you run this augment with an Osprey and a pistol, like you get faster swap speed, and you could put a blue shield on it. Yeah, this is my pillar, man. I always feel like I'm at such a disadvantage without having a blue shield. You want a glass mouse pad? I will save you the money, don't do it. Very few people buy a glass mouse pad and actually use it. Not a big fan of what this guy's doing. I'm also late to this raid. Like, that guy's not even looting, he's just camping a zipline. Like, when somebody's asking, are you friendly, and you haven't heard them loot a single container upstairs, it's a little bit suspicious. This guy had a Toro, but he chowed me with a full auto. Damn. No audio this. Same guy as well, interesting. Same guy in every lobby. Like, obviously stream sniping. It's like the most blatant thing ever. It's every fucking lobby, man. Oh, no way, was that you on damn Battlegrounds? Oscillator, I need you. Get in here. Type in the YouTube, yeah. Dude, I called it out like second raid too.
Hello, so chairs will keep wobbling. Picture is dangerous one.
Booting up, alright. Yeah, you can cover the timestamp, that does help. Yeah, that's like legit 3 raids, man. I wish there was a way that you could like block in this game and just skip over the person. It's funny that he has a job in his name too. Classic. Sniped again. Yeah, I don't know what it is. No, I don't play aim trainers.
You want to run a normal one first? I don't know what my lobbies are going to be like.
Honestly, I'd rather take the easy ones. I'm trying to think of what gun to use, man. I want to use arpeggio. I don't have other wires for the comp though. Donation? No, I don't. Yeah, arpeggio with kinetic's good. It's good without kinetic though. This gun's kind of slept on. Where do you farm springs? Alright, to get springs in this game, you have to make a sacrifice. You can never use the Venator again. It's the only way. You recycle every blue gun you get, and then you get advanced mechanical components, these ones, and then you just recycle these. You get 1 mech and 1 spring per, but you can never run a blue gun again. It's up to you if you're willing to do that. I think it's a pretty good trade-off though. I'm not tracking that good? Yeah, I just play a lot. I play this game so much, man. I play games in general so much, dude.
Sorry, busy day. Perfect. Perfect.
All the upgrades, yeah. I've played everything. Battlefield, Warzone, COD. RuneScape, like, dude, everything, man. I'm 22. And no, I don't have a regular 9 to 5. I work outside of streaming, but it's not a 9 to 5. So Rumble, let's go, man. We're gonna have fun, dude. A 20-minute raid. And finally, we're not getting a stream sniped. Let's go. That was so annoying, man. I didn't know if it was like the first lobby that happened, but it's like when you play this game enough, dying is like kind of out of the ordinary. And when somebody like paths directly towards you, you fight somebody down low, they path directly towards you, man. Like nobody plays like that. in solos. It's so obvious. Like, I don't even go down there ever.
Advanced mechanical components.
No, I mean, I work outside of streaming. From, like, content creation alone. Oh, this guy's cheating. Like, if I stopped working at... Oh shit, hold on. Come on, walk into my mind. This guy's just blatantly cheating, man. Like, why would you even path outside? Is every single lobby just full of cheaters now? Like, what is this?
I guess my lobbies are fine.
1 game ban on record. 103 hours. Like, how do you even have this game, dude? Great developers working on this game. Embark is super talented. Oh, deadlines? It takes 6. The mouse is in the description. If you scroll down, it's the Maya X. So I've died, dude, let's see it. I've died 4 times today. 3 to snipers and then 1 to a cheater. Let's go, man. That's what it's all about on this game.
What now?
What guns would I buff? What would I nerf? I would probably just remove the El Toro from the game, honestly. Dude, I don't do OF. What even is that? What is this assumption that if somebody doesn't work a 9 to 5, that they have an OF, man? Good lord. Give us 9 to 5 as a chance. Dude, I might be more employed than you. It just so happens that half my job is also playing the game.
Don't lie, we know you have an OnlyFans.
Why do I remove the El Toro? You can't balance shotguns in any game. The problem with the shotgun is that you don't know somebody has one, so like it's always a bad play to push somebody with like the existence of a shotgun in a game. Like if you don't have a shotgun and you're ever within 5 meters of somebody, you're gambling that somebody's gonna do like 900 damage to you basically in one shot. Berletta versus Venator. I think the Berletta, I tried it a couple times earlier, And now I was getting stream sniped, and like I ran into a cheater when I was using it, so I don't know like what the actual, like what I would say about it, but that gun felt really weak. Like right there, if I don't have a shotgun, I never win that. Also, I don't know why people were crying about the Venator as much as they were, and not talking about the El Toro. No one's using El Toro? Not true at all. Like, this gun has been a problem since like the second day of the game. What's up, Beast? We got more Turner clones on the staircase here, running Venators, man. We gotta get out. Yeah, it depends how you look at it. Like, the Venator nerf was like basically an El Toro buff. I think it's overpowered, yeah. It's the only gun that people that suck at PvP with get kills with. Holy moly. Oh no. I don't know if this is one or two that drop down here. These guys are going back up. I'm not sure what team that is that was in there. Like, I don't know if the team that was fighting outside is the same team that dropped down the zipline or not. Phew. That was almost such a cringe raid. $16 hours. Wow.
Raider, good to see you.
No, I don't really know. Honestly, with mouse pads though, like, if you need a bigger mouse pad, it's usually poor economy of motion. Like, it's a skill issue. Unless you play on like a ridiculously low sense. Yeah, it 2-pumps medium shields. Like, that's part of the problem with the El Toro. It has like 15 bullets in it if you put an extended mag on it, and it 2-pumps a medium shield. Like, I think any gun in a game where you have people that are bad at the game overperforming with it, like, you could just find the stats for this. If people with a low KD get a lot of kills with one gun, you should probably nerf that gun, because it's even more of a problem when a good player uses it. Like, it removes the depth from the PvP. Like, if there's a gun that does 2 shots, why would you ever use anything else? Like, why are there 20 guns in a game that has a game that 2 shots, or a gun that 2 shots? Just strange. Like the Osprey 2-shot headshots, right? You have to hit a perfect headshot twice in a row with a gun that has like a slower bolt animation. Or the Pharaoh, like the Pharaoh 2 shots. It's a level 1 gun. Anvil 2 shots. Way harder. Like you have to have actual good shot placement. A lot easier to whiff. Yeah, if you're running out of space on that sense, you're probably on 800 DPI, I'm guessing. You gotta reset your mouse more. Because, like, most of your gunfights should be in the center of your mouse. So if I, like, flick here, like, I'm gonna reset my mouse every time, like, back to the center. And then, like, you have to preemptively move your mouse in a place to be able to do long tracking. So, like, if there's gonna be a guy dropping down, I'm gonna, like, move my mouse up to start the track and then drag down. I'm not gonna start, like, the long track in the middle of my mouse pad. And no, so I'm queuing in with 06. So I can play duos and stop getting stream sniped and solos. And like, this is the only way you can play duos right now. Is by queuing in with somebody and then having them bleed out. There's no solo queue for it. Yeah, like the reason I advise against trying to get like the big mouse pad is because, like in theory, it'd be smart to be able to infinitely track, but you're not gonna have muscle memory like tracking in the top right corner of your mouse pad or like top left corner of your mouse pad. Or like, there's different parts of your mouse pad that you're just not really ever using often. And Counter-Strike pros that played on like a quarter of the sense you're playing on right now use much smaller mouse pads. Right now, rolling back and putting in inventory, you only do that in combat. So like, if you mess up a snap hook and you put it back in your safe pocket, then you can't recover. But if you're using it to like traverse terrain, you want to be able to shoot it twice. It depends if you've like messed up the hook. Like the only reason you put it in your safe pocket is because you can, like when you do the dodge roll back, is it buys you time, you can pull out your gun. But if you're like actually trying to traverse terrain, not break your legs, like you want to keep it out so you can shoot a second one. Got some people PvEing down here.
Raider, by the field depot. The walk facility.
Oh no. There we go.
Raider, out. Heads up. Danger down there. Down there.
Dude, am I in a trios lobby? Put it on it. Why does this person keep opening the door only when I cross? They have anvil. Okay. I want to get on the roof and see what we can do at that fuel depot down there. Yeah, the Rattler 4 is not bad. You gotta run Compensator 3 on it though. I think it's better than the Tempest. Alright, what are we working with down here? You need Comp 3 for shot dispersion. The Comp 3 reduces bloom. There's so many people fighting down here, I don't know where they went though. I'm also still unsure if this is a trio lobby or not. You guys saw 3 people peek that door, right? Yeah, they need to let you just queue solo duos. It's so fun.
Raider, the wall is still there. Watch out. In there.
Wow, we put up a barricade. Well played. They're fighting a leaper over there too. So I only see 2 there. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's see if this is 3.
Raider, down there.
Oh my god. Oh wait, I don't have any charges. Dude, oh my god, this game is clunky right now. I didn't know I used both of them like that. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, man. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss the old kettle. Alright, we gotta actually play the game a little bit. Yeah, if you go to the pin chat, just go to the Discord, I've got all my settings in there. Fuck, alright. We'll use our last loadout, man. Our last loadout before we have to just PvE for 4 hours.
Got something in mind? Tell the fellow Rick is ready to operate.
I need to go to Spaceport to pick Mullen. I need to go... I need to do some serious PvE, man. What's up, Emperor? You got 50 Tempests. I don't think that'll help. Those guns suck. Draw, I might need a goop swap, man. I'm destitute. Three hours of friendly lobs is a month of PvE resources, literally, dude. Literally. Literally. Alright. Like, I don't even have mechanical components, man. That's how bad it's gotten.
Bro, bitch.
Nah, the Tempest is bad. $30 ox circuitry. Yeah, pretty much everything's on max. My graphics are like almost all on high. I think the only thing that's low is foliage. If you go to the Discord though, it's in the pinned chat. I have a clip where I scroll through all my settings. I'm in 1440p on very high settings. Ox circuitry. Got blur, that's why I frame gen. Okay, why are you up there? Oh my god. Dude, we both stopped shooting.
What?
Oh my god, I almost died to a freak out. I'm playing solo duo. I don't know where that other shot was from. Oh, it's still over there. Dude, what are these guys doing? Are they camping on the roof up there? That has to be controller too. I would love to see the recap on that. Oh, these guys are rich. Yeah, stop giving the free kits guns that do more damage than the heals that they can actually provide you when you kill them. It's pretty annoying. Like, you take one Pharaoh headshot from a free kit, and if you kill them, they don't even have enough heals to make up for the damage they did to you. Like, if you do damage to a free kit, then they burn all their heals. Like, you have to just insta-kill them before they've even popped their heals yet. I'm on 800 DPI right now. Good job. What are those people up here right now?
Raider.
Yeah, I think the way that you can balance free kit though is that there should be more variable between the kit. Oh, I should have thrown the lure at him. Alright, car guy. I like cars. I like a few of them. I think they should nerf the free kit, like the actual free kit itself, but then they should buff it for people killing the free kit. Like, I should get stuff that's not even on you. No, I work outside the stream. Yeah, like the free kit shouldn't have to have 2 herbals and 2 rechargers. Like, you should just be able to loot them after you've killed it. There should be a recycle option on that toolbox that you pick up off a free kit, and you should be able to turn it into like a random thing. Like, it should be like either 5 herbals or like a Vita shot or something. No, it's just random. Key. My PC specs are also in the Discord. There's a setup tab in there. There's a picture of my setup and like everything in. We gotta get out of here. I'm gonna grab some mullen on the way out too. Well, there is gear-based matchmaking, but I think it's just like a skill-based matchmaking metric. Like, I think it'll push the skill-based matchmaking further if people have better gear. Hence why when you run like Bobcat, kinetic convert. Alright, chat, I'm gonna drop today's video on the tube. I need you guys to juice it, okay? Also, if you guys are enjoying the YouTube stream, make sure to drop a like on the VOD. Helps boosting the algorithm. Alright.
I'm refreshing. Where is it? Where's the money, Wazowski?
Alright. Bang, bang. New video's out. True American Dad. Old pic still comes up on phone. What is the old one? Oh, is it my Twitter profile picture?
Step right in.
Wait, dude, I need... How do I even get that? No snap hook is so bad. No, I have the blueprint. Dude, where are the smokes? Oh, they're in utility. I never craft these. Why do you have such a small number of items in your inventory? Because I've been hacked on and stream sniped like 5 times today. And I play solo duos. Why do you have so much stuff in your inventory? Shader thing the prime man. No, I never run free kits. Specifically because I hate not having stamina.
Listen, flyers by that outpost.
Hit it. Dude, I made that cup too muddy. That tastes rancid. No, Dynasty, he's queuing in so I can be put in duo queue. Because you can't solo queue duos. I know, there's no reason to ever do PvE though in a PvP lobby. Like, I'd be shooting a surveyor and then some guy would just shoot me in the back. If I want to do PvE, I'm gonna reverse boost. Like, that's the most annoying thing about people that complain about the PvE are like, dude, I'm just here to do this. It's like, the people that are complaining about it aren't actually in the PvE queue. Circle crosshair? Yeah, I think it represents bloom really well in this game. So you can tell where your shots are gonna go. I'm trying to flank these guys. I don't think that guy knew you could do that. He was not even paying attention. That's not for PvP. I think damn. You see that zipline? I think they're on my roof. PvP hotspots? Not really. This is kind of like the middle of the map. Oh, these guys are down low. Oh, I wonder if they were just looting that body. I was looting hostile for different reasons. I was trying to find the augment. It actually would have been better if I let that guy come up here so I had a body to loot. I don't know if that team just ran around to start breaching that or if it's a separate team third partying. Alright, let's get looted. Yeah, this game, if you're trying to find like a PvP hotspot, I think the reason why I like this building so much is because you're not really fighting Arc at all. Like you get here, and it's just PvP. There's a couple pops and stuff here and there. But the layout of this building is like nearly perfect. What's up, Kaylin? Oh my god, that guy's head just got blown off. No, he's got a shotgun. Wait, I dropped the mullen. Gotta get looty. Oh. Why are we setting off fireworks right here? Phew. Yeah, cred. I used the patina like once. It's not very fun.
Can I help you? It's hard enough keeping the other neighborhoods in check as is. We can't go adding famine to the mix.
Ooh, we need Exodus. Celeste. We need seeds. There's so much ducks for this. Yeah, also we need a duck command. Yeah, Snapbook's broken. I need to get Exodus. Fresh raid. It's a little bit overcast though. It's kind of hazy. Tempest Blueprint? You gotta play Buried City Night. The Nightmare map.
Hey, some shotgun ammo? I'm hurt. Help me out?
Hey, don't shoot!
There. By the ruin.
Actually, I don't really know how I'm not accumulating wires. Because I've grabbed stacks and stacks and stacks of them from here. I guess I should be recycling the motherboards out of rid though. Yeah. Come on, Exodus in here. I could do a couple Buried City runs too. Try and hit the hospital for chems. Dude, when I was doing the Buried City run, collecting the laboratory regens, I had like 900 chems or something. Poor guy. Yeah, each smoke is 14 chems, man. No, he's queuing in so I can play duos. What's up, AR? This game, yeah, it's fun. They gotta update it though. For the game to be as popular as it is, they have not been doing anything on the development side of things. It's like quite concerning, actually. Like, I wish they would just, like, yeah, instead of the trigger nade thing, right? If they had just removed it from the game for like a week or two, it would have been way better than them, like, putting it off until they came back from vacation, then another 2 weeks. Like, at least it actually is a substantial nerf, but even with the Venator, like, they should have just vaulted the gun for a couple days. Nobody can use it. They'll come back, fix it. It's whatever. So close. Phew. I think the trigger nades are perfectly fine the way they are. Like the problem with them before is that they kind of did everything. Like there was no reason to run a frag grenade or like a blast, like the sticky one. It was just good at everything. Like now there's actually a reason to run like frag grenade, springs, the spring nades, shrapnels. I think the shrapnels is actually like one of the best things in the game for it to be strong, is because it's not that easy to farm like 1,000 springs. Like that's pretty expensive. Even if you're playing PvE lobbies, like it is annoying to get springs. If you guys are in the YouTube stream, make sure to drop a like on the VOD. These guys are below me. I think there's people at this door in front of me too. They're just breaching. Yeah. Dude, where did all of those just come from, man? These guys have basically like trapped themselves there with that barricade. Your keyboard's nice. I haven't bound it to anything. I'll probably bind the middle one to like push to talk or something like that. Because I'm on a dual PC setup, so like ideally I would bind it to like mute or something. But my Discord's on my other PC. What's up, Mitch? If you go to the description of the live, there's links to everything that I use. I thought I heard footstep audio up here. Let's go. Spencer, what's up, man? Sensitivity line or description? I'm pretty sure it's this. You don't see it on the live? Let me see. Oh, right. Okay, that is actually incorrect. Give me 1 sec. I'll fix it. Okay, I should be fixed now. What's up, Spencer? This game's a lot easier on PC than console. Not really. Like, you could just turn off crossplay. It's also very different. Like, if you're not playing into the strengths of a controller, you're doing it wrong. I'm sure I'd have a very similar outcome in this game if I put all my time in a controller. Oh, so broke? Dude, the last 2 days have been bad. Like, I've only been PvPing, I haven't really looted, so it's all catching up to me now. And then I got hacked on and, like, stream sniped earlier today. Oh yeah, the menu on controller seems awful. That's why if I was playing console, I would never play with crossplay on. Like, it's a whole different game. If you're good with the D-pad, like, it's whatever. You want to get a faster queue time, you could play with it on, but most of the gunfights, man, like, you gotta have 5 smokes, because every single time you loot anything on controller, you need to throw a smoke down. Wait, 06, could you bring me in an Exodus? Didn't you get killed by the same guy 4 times earlier? I think 3 times, yeah. And then a cheater. Yeah, dude, Oscillator, if this game didn't have aggression-based matchmaking, you would just never see comments like that. Because these people just play PvE lobbies and stack money, not even shooting anything. And they're like, oh, I have so much money in this game. Why do you have nothing? It's pretty funny. Like, these guys haven't shot their gun at somebody in 2 weeks and they're wondering why I have no money. It's not impossible to do the snap hook tech, it's just way easier to do on keyboard and mouse. Ooh, let's go, we got God spawn. I gotta upgrade Oscillator's PC so we can get in this a little bit quicker. Somebody get 5. Oh my god. Thank you, man.
Got you, brother.
Chat, we're back. Give him your streaming PC. Dude, my streaming PC costs as much as my gaming PC now. So sneaky. 2 backs and everything, like RAM prices, GPU prices. Oh, hell yeah, Spencer. Shout out Tim, man. Alright, what are we looking at down here? I wish there was a way to get Mullen from inside. Oh, there we go. I didn't see where this guy's teammate was. Also, that was a bad whiff. Aiming down on this game can be weird. We can just wait for them to push. What's up, Pity? I don't actually know. Like, relatively speaking, maybe. There we go. This team below me is probably going to start pushing in a second, yep. That was a good save by that guy's teammate to fight the arc behind him while he's PvPing. Yeah, I don't really want to get into like the whole console versus PC thing. They're both different things. Like, realistically, you shouldn't really be able to compete with the PC. Hardware-wise, companies should do better to make consoles have better performance nowadays. The inputs are just vastly different. So when people are like, oh, I want to see you do that on a controller, it's like, I'm specifically like playing mouse and keyboard to play mouse and keyboard. It's not really like a... There's different strengths to both of them. So if I was playing console for the amount of time that I was playing PC, if I was playing controller as long as I was playing mouse and keyboard, there would just be other stuff I'd be doing on controller that I might not be able to do on keyboard and mouse. But there's a lot of things that actually you can do on controller, it's just a little bit harder. And there's things that on keyboard and mouse that if you had just as much time on keyboard and mouse, you'd never be able to do. Like, one of the best things about controller is the infinite range of motion, because on mouse I have to go like this, and then eventually I have to pick up the mouse and then reset it to do it again. On a controller, like, you can just move the stick in one direction and you never have to reset it, which some people say is like a disadvantage, but it's one of the best things about the input. Like, let's say you're fighting an arc, right? And it's swinging around your head. I would have to go like this to keep tracking it, but on controller it's just a constant rate that you're spinning at. Dude, I can't believe these guys are out here still. You do know you need... Okay, so like... I hate to break it to you, but there is a biologic limiter to that. Because every single thing that you could say, like, oh, you know, you could just increase your speed, like, you could just increase your sense, or you could just aim better on controller. Like, my arm can only go in one direction for so long. Like, a joystick literally has an infinite range of motion. It is a totally different thing. Or like, if you were to say, you have so many binds on a keyboard and mouse, and like a mouse. I hate to break it to you, but people only have 10 fingers. And if you look at how you have to hold a mouse, 3 of the fingers are usually used just to support the fucking thing. And you're left with 2 fingers to hit left and right. So like, not only is my arm only a certain length, but I only have 10 fingers. So you're kind of... Like, the argument that there's like so many more buttons on a keyboard and mouse, like, I hate it, because it's like everybody that's playing only has 10 fingers. How do you find your sensitivity on a mouse? Honestly, the best thing you can do is just not fuck with it. Like, find one that's... Find a sense that's like reasonable. It shouldn't be like too fast and too slow. And then just don't change it. Because if you were to figure out like what days, like what makes you more likely to change your sense, I wouldn't be surprised if more people change their sense on days they get like worse sleep. Because you might think it's like a settings thing, right? Like, if you don't sleep 8 hours, your performance in game sucks. You'll always perform better with good sleep. And there's no setting that you're going to be able to change that's going to make you better. There's just like, you can hop on the game in a better, like, after eating or like after sleeping 8 hours, you're going to perform better than changing your sense. Always. Yeah, Larry. And like, if you really wanted to go into it, the controller is it's a better designed peripheral to hit more buttons with the fingers you do have. Like, back pedals on a controller is one of the most innovative things ever for the input. It's already designed like your hand can curl around it, but you also just have buttons in all the positions that your fingers are naturally resting. And you're gripping the controller with like clamping it between your hands. But on a mouse, you couldn't really put buttons where your like thumb and your pinky are, because they'd be putting pressure on the mouse where you grip it to press buttons. I'm on 21 cents, 800 DPI. But before I streamed Arc Raiders, like, I played Warzone on mouse and keyboard, so like I've literally ran this conversation to the ground. Like, I can't have the aim assist conversation ever again without just like, I've had it so many times. The inputs are different. Sometimes you're at a massive advantage for being on a controller. Sometimes you're at a massive advantage for being on a keyboard and mouse. I will say to anybody that plays controller that is kind of burnt out with gaming, you can like reignite your passion for gaming by trying keyboard and mouse for the first time. Like, if you kind of like are just bored with gaming, keyboard and mouse is one of the best things you can do. Just give it a shot. It's super difficult. It is very engaging. Even if you're so bad at it, it is a whole different world, man. Like, you could be the most burnt out on a game that you've played for 10 years. You're playing controller on it, and then you swap to keyboard and mouse on it, and all of a sudden, like, you're playing the game again for, like, a 10-hour sesh. Like, time's flying by. Like, anybody in chat that's swapped between the inputs, too, knows exactly what I'm talking about. And that feeling of like going from keyboard to mouse, or going from controller to keyboard to mouse, and like your passion to get better at the game, like your passion to actually play the game, like all that stuff increasing, like it lasts forever. Like it's just like a different part of your brain that's being used, and it's really fun to not be limited by the sticks. Oh my god, what is the timing on this? There's just 2 people walking through the woods here. I'm not cool. Oh my god. Wait, these guys have the god loot. Wait, these guys have... Oh my god. Oh, I don't want to get thirded. Hello. Hello. Let's see if his teammate was a loot goblin though. This guy might not have anything on him. Never mind. Dude, no wonder that guy took so many shots. Yeah, they're doing a little bit of looting. Oh, light ammo, yeah, that's why I swapped arpeggio. Walking through this tunnel makes so much noise though. Are you solo? Hello? Hello? The worst part about it is I'm not even gonna loot them, man. Oh no. I don't want to face the consequences of my actions. I'm running. That guy needs the mats. That guy needs anything that's on him way more than I do. I literally have nothing in my inventory too. Like I'm poor as fuck in this game right now. Like I deserve to get hatch camped right now. Come out of the bushes. Phew. Let's go. I think we have to run the arpeggio now. You need goop dropped? Bags, I do. I will take a dono, man. I will take a dono. Today we've reached new levels of being poor. I didn't think it was even possible. Like, I don't want to be, like, you know the term, like, beggars can't be choosers, but we need mullen, we need herbals, we need wires. Like, I can list off the things I need. I need a lot of mullen, I need a lot of wires. For anybody that cares to listen. What can I give you in return? I can give you a couple
Go get your bag.
I don't know. Okay. A couple like micro cap nuclear fission stocks. We could do I could do some, you know, we could do equal trade here. Wait, TJ, do I have you added? Favorite weapon? I don't know. The kettle was like perfect for a while. I love the Berletta, but the Berletta does not like me. What Junko you long? Dude, I'm actually like full liquid right now. Yo, should I bring in like a kit just to get the hatch? You don't have to change your bind, TJ. You can just type in chat if you want. Okay. Yeah, I have Anvil Splitter. It's such a weird thing because it turns the anvil into a shotgun, but you could just run the El Toro, you know? Like, I think it would be sick if they removed the El Toro from the game and then the only way you could run a shotgun was with Anvil Splitter. It seems like that was like the intention of them having it in the game in the first place. Dude, I was doing, I max leverage like everything. We're playing catch up right now against a bunch of boomers. A Kimbo anvil, that'd be sick. Ooh, we got a good spawn. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. You gotta go. Oh my god. Yo, Cole, stay with the prime, man. Thank you, dude. Oh my god. Dude. Holy. How is your inventory even like that? Like, the things that I would do for my inventory to look like that, man. TJ, thank you, man. Oh my god. Alright, you know what we got to do. We gotta run the, we gotta run the bobber. We're back. We're back. We're literally back. You want to see a Venny run? Yeah, a lot of people do want to see Venny runs. Oh, we're so back, dude. If I lose the Bobcat, I'll run the Venny.
Come on in.
Whole cracker run. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back. BRB. If you guys are on the YouTube, make sure to drop a like on the VOD. Helps boost in the algae. Alright, BRB. Pissing. Not now, but in a second I will be. Yep. Alright, before anybody asks, did you wash your hands? No, obviously not. So Fabric, I'm on 21 cents, 800 DPI.
Closing rails, reruns, go forklift, send the chargers.
What's up, Locked? What's up, Sierra? I'm running the chap skin. Reading Twitch chat, I've had multiple people stop next to me to talk to me, my game crashes. What? I actually did have something like that happen. It might have been the Bettina game, actually. I was fighting this guy, and then he runs away and he just freezes in place. He was like running in place. I don't really think you should change your DPI. Like technically, 1600 DPI has less latency, but I would always, like, I tried 1600 DPI for like 2 years and I went back to 800 and I was just aiming better. Like even after using the DPI for 2 years, I didn't really ever get consistent with it. Oh yeah, it was Cody that lagged on the zip. Dude, y'all weren't real gamers unless you were playing Black Ops 2. Your parents were screaming at you because the Wi-Fi went out. Shout out League Play, man. Some retard on Cain and Abel just booting people off with a botnet. Bags, you have a 200k backpack. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's do it. Yeah, I love this gun. What's up, Jizz? This guy's name is literally Jizz. Have you ever thought about changing your name or no? Oh my god, wait. I'm gonna die. I'm literally dead. Dude, I'm literally dead. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. Dude. like an Apex lobby. So I just want to play a zip fight like we're Lenny's streamer house. We're actually getting paid off that. And a little bit of gear-based matchmaking. Interesting. Alright, we're out of here. But yeah, we're out. So like the thing about the swipe, like should you be able to do a 360 with one swipe of your mouse, like a 180? I don't think you should do like a perfect 360, like the left to right. It should be like laser precision 360. But I think you should just be comfortable like moving your mouse. If somebody's behind you, like you shouldn't have to throw out your shoulder, and you shouldn't have to like be very careful with like not over flicking. Like I think it's usually good to have like a 270-degree turn. And like the thing about a 360 is like, well, you can do a 180, which is fine. But the better your game sense is, the lower your sense can be, because it's not really like you're constantly being caught off guard to have to 180 or do something, or like it's not even realistic to chow somebody out in the open and like 180 on them. Your pack is 87 pounds, 26 slots. Okay. Chat, we're about to get another donation. Oh, thanks, I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Bag 7565. Heroic leap, yeah. I'm pretty sure it does do something. Like I'm just looking for like minimal increases on movement. 7565, okay. Oh, what's the other one? 15 Stella, 15 Blue Gate keys? Nah. I actually kind of missed Cold Snap because the keys were good. Oh, okay. Body bags? Wait, 2 Gs, 2 Zs? No, I don't think capitals matter. Wait, what do you mean? What is your gamer tag? Please, I don't want to put mine on screen. I don't want to get people adding me. Yeah, I got body bags in there, 7565. Junk, what's up, man? I just spawned in. Heard a copy paste. I'm on 2 PCs. So like the thing on the other monitor is not, I can't like move my mouse over that. That's it? Okay. Body bag 7565. Two Z's, 2 G's, 2 G's, 1 Z. Body bags. Reborn, thank you for the 2 months, man. Yeah, I don't know why I can't add you. That's weird. Wait, is anybody else on that could add him? And then be like a surrogate host? And you add me and then I join. Did it work, Bobby, or no? It says no ID, yeah. Yeah, it's probably... Is it 7565 or like 6575? Who knows? Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, mainly because the PvP in solos is against a bunch of people that don't really want to PvP. Like, solos is a lot of people that are just loading in to loot stuff. Like, they don't want to engage with PvP at all. And if you're trying to make content, like PvP content, a bunch of people saying, like crying that they don't want to get shot is insane. Like, it's every lobby, man. It's bad. Yeah, the thing about the solo loot farmers is like, what are you even farming the loot to do? Like, what are you doing with all this stuff you're collecting? Phew. I really should be smoking this off. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get out. Later, dudes. Yeah, I played Delta a little bit. I think the premise of Delta is cool. Like, it was kind of like a Battlefield competitor. I didn't really like the hero shooter mechanics though, because I was trying to play solo on it, and like you're just getting ability spammed the entire time. Like a bunch of scans and like the riot shield with the what's it called? The barbed wire and stuff. Like a dedicated solo mode with no abilities would be so sick. Why run trios? Mainly because the stream content of running in a trio isn't great. Like, there's a reason why you're watching me play solo trios or solo duos. Because just one person talking, frying the lobby, yapping to chat is a better like viewer experience than 3 people talking over each other. Is also like, if you're a viewer, when you're watching a trio stream, it's kind of like you're third wheeling in a way where like you don't want to. Every time you type in chat, you're like competing for there to be time without 3 people talking. So like when you ask a question, you're expecting like 2 other people to not talk for the next 30 seconds so somebody can answer. Like it's just not a great viewer experience. Like, I would rather just continue to play solo and have to do solo duos. If I was a streamer, yeah, of course I'd play duos and trios. Yeah, absolutely. All right, there we go. There we go. Wait, Bags, you want me to like completely empty the stash? So Palm, a voluntary way for a new account? No, no, no. I'm just poor because I PvP. I'm gonna need a room. Okay. Here, let me invite you. Yo, should I bring a gun? Bags, you can just type in YouTube chat if you don't want to change the bind. Okay, I'm just gonna bring in shield augment and a hatch key just in case. Wait, what'd you say? Wait, say that again.
Need ammo though.
Okay.
That's all. Weapons and heals.
doing? You'll need ammo.
Okay.
I have weapons, heals, augments, advanced mechanical, advanced electrical, sensors, heals, shields, springs, wires, malign, batteries, circuitry, augments, ospreys,
Holy
bobcats.
shit. Wait, how many slots is that?
I have the biggest pack available and it's totally full, so 24, 29, 31. I got the looting MK3 cautious pack, the one that comes with binoculars.
Okay, let me throw one of those on.
That's the one. That's the one that holds the most things.
All right, I'm just gonna go in naked then.
Yeah, I've got, as long as you've got your shield and your augment equipped, I've got, and you'll need ammo for it, but I've got Osprey, 2 Bobcats, and a decked Arpeggio for you.
Okay. My settings, if you go to the pin chat, I've got skill tree and settings in the Discord. Join the Discord and they're in the separate tabs. They're both up to date.
Jimmy, pick up the pace. Forklift is out. 2-4 is go time.
Yo, does anybody in chat watch the new sniper gameplay? I'm just curious if you guys like the pacing of it. Like, it's a little bit more edited than the first one. Do you guys prefer it just to be like raw gameplay, basically, as few edits as possible, or do you prefer it to be like cut to the action?
All right, big dog. Do you want to just drop ready?
Yeah.
All right, let's get.
Make it
I'm on
rain.
console, so this is gonna take a bit.
All good. Don't worry about it. Dude, how are the mechanical components that big? We're getting loady. This guy's got huge loot. The loot's giant. Yo, Cora. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, maybe we're just tiny.
Here's this Arpeggio. There you go.
Here, grab this stem.
Got you.
All right. We gotta go.
Okay, man.
Dude, thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Now that's I'll are you over encumbered? I think it was like 92 pounds.
Yeah.
You just want to go hit Swamp Exfil?
I'm just gonna hit the hatch here.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Dude, I'm not walking through swamp with this inventory.
I don't normally use the hatch keys that much in Swamp. There's only 5 hatches here.
Yeah.
Which is wild, and they're literally on full other sides of the map.
Let's go, dude. Thank you, man.
You're so welcome. It's just for entertainment, man.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god. Let's go, dude.
It's like $209,000.
Yeah. This is good for like a couple days at least.
Helps, man.
Even if I died every raid,
helps.
this is good. Thank you, man.
You're very welcome, man. Have a great day. Bless up.
You too,
God
dude.
bless.
Fuck yeah, man. Dude, shout out body bags. Holy, man. Holy. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're back. Okay, we can run a couple fun loadouts now. Like, we can do Tauren at some point too. Like, that's one of the more fun guns. I think Arpeggio, that's something we haven't ran in forever. Gotta get max for this one too. Wait, will I type it? I need a... I can't copy and paste it. Or I can only copy and paste it. Yeah, arpeggio with kinetic's pretty good. How do you rank the Pharaoh? Dude, Pharaoh is like actually S tier. Like I think when you're ranking guns in this game, you have to like factor in the cost. Like most importantly, because it's an extraction shooter. Oh, hyper, that's actually really good to know. Let's go, dude. Especially on the TV. Because TV alg is like really important for YouTube. $91 herbals. Yeah, somebody's gonna come to chat and be like, damn. Thought you were poor. Dude, it's crazy to listen to this song without a shiesty on. How was I so broke? I died so many times yesterday. To be quite honest, I died so many times. Do I have equalizer blueprint? I think so. Maybe. Let's see. No, I only have a Thalion blueprint. I don't use the free loadouts. Like almost everything I do in this game is for the stream to be entertaining. Like I'm not going to run a free loadout because then I don't have stam and like I'm just gonna die over and over again and like it's just a bad gameplay loop. Like it's better to try and do mat runs off stream than it is to run free loadouts and try and make it back on stream. Yeah, basically bot. Is the Osprey video nice? Yeah, that video is gonna bang. Yeah, solo 0 to hero. We could try it. 0 to hero is a little bit better when you don't have the aggro-based matchmaking. We got 2 people moving into my left. We're looking for a flank here. This is duos, by the way.
Hope you fucking know that.
Hello. Oh, what is your problem, dude?
You sit there and watch another man fuck your wife because you can't get it up.
How does that have anything to do with you, though?
I don't know why you killing me. You mad because you can't get your shit up and you have to watch him fuck your life?
No, I just actually got my shit up.
Yeah, right.
No, I literally just got my shit up.
Stop yelling out there, there's a piece of shit down here. Come kill him.
You should see what I extracted with Lacerate.
Fuck you.
Wait, are you gonna crawl out?
I'm literally rigging. Been rigging.
Now he's waiting for this other guy to come down here. He's a piece of shit, dude.
Yeah, dog. You're a piece of shit. You get enjoyment off of this?
Yeah, I actually do.
Yeah, it does.
Damn.
That's like the whole reason of.
Shitty people in life.
Well, you guys did queue into a PvP mode.
No, we come out here in a fucking swamp to get shit that we need to fucking upgrade our stuff. Not
I know, but to do what with though? Like, aren't you gonna PvP eventually? It's like all people queue into this game is to grab shit and leave. Like everybody just queues in so they can grab shit and then leave.
Come out here and kill people, but fuck you, bitch.
This guy doesn't even have good shit on him. Oh, he had a volcano. Okay, that's kind of justifiable. One volcano. How's my aim good? I just play a lot. Birds going off in front water treatment? Dude, this bird conspiracy on this game is crazy. I don't think the birds mean anything. No, they don't, dude. How do we even know the birds exist? Like, okay, there's a bird chirping over there. How do we know that they exist universally for everybody in the lobby? Like when you're like, do you hear that bird? Is your teammate like, yeah, I do. The bird conspiracy? People think that the birds notify you if there's a player nearby. Like, I know the birds fly away when you walk past there. How high are you guys when you're playing this that you're listening to the birds and then like saying, oh my god, that means there's somebody over there? Like, I didn't even realize there's as many bird noises until you just brought it up again. Yeah, like people say that they think the birds are there to notify you if a player is nearby. So like, I don't know. I've never seen birds fly away and be like, oh, there's players here. Like I usually know there's players there. So Auto, I'm using loudness EQ and night mode. No, the arpeggio has always been pretty good. People have just always run the wrong attachments on it. Hello. Are you guys friendlier than the other people? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do you guys wanna leave? Oh shit, we had a key too.
I'm only friendly when I'm outnumbered in this. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm friendly. Yeah, no. Oh, I'm just here for arc circuitry and stuff. Just here for whatever you're here for. Yeah, same loudness EQ as Warzone. Set it to short. And then you want to turn down your in-game audio, or you turn your Windows audio to like 20%, max out your in-game, and then loudness EQ on with night mode. But on stream, like a lot of the time, if you're watching a stream, you're like, wow, their audio is so much better than mine. When you're actually playing, there's so many things that make it harder for you to process audio. Like you're thinking about more stuff. If you were to like play back a clip where you're like, dude, there was no audio, and you play it back of your own gameplay, there probably was like a little bit of audio, but teammates are talking and like random stuff's happening in game. Night mode is kind of the same thing as loudness EQ. It makes the loudest noises quieter, and the quiet noises louder. If you join the Discord, I have all the settings in there. 2 on. It's in the pin chat. Skill tree and settings in there. Yeah, I'm gonna do the other expedition for sure. Grammy, yeah, 06 is my mod, so he's queuing in. So I get thrown in a duos lobby, and then he's backing out.
I have an adrenaline shot. No.
Oh, 06, I think you need to PvP a little bit more to rejuice the lobby. Look, see, the birds just flew away because I ran past them, but who knows if those birds even exist on anybody else's game. Yeah, there is a car section in the Discord. I'll probably be more into cars once I have like... Actually, it depends, man. It'd be hard to have like a car that I want and a kid. It's like either it's a wide body 93 NSX, right hand drive, or it's a kid. But it's also like if I'm gonna have a kid, then I probably need a house with a garage. So then like now I'm getting a house for the kid, but it also has a garage, so like I can put the NSX in the garage then. No, I think everybody sees birds in this game. I just don't know if everybody sees the exact same birds you see. What's your advice on 2v1s? Dude, I think the best thing you can do as a player is accept the teammates you have. Like, if your teammates suck, there are ways to find out how to play around them. Now, if they suck but they think they're really good, it's kind of hard. But if you have a teammate that's always going in, you just have to like play with them, because it's always better to make a bad play with your teammate than to split off and make a good play without them. Like, 2 people making a bad play is way better than 2 people making the right play or thinking they're making the right play and not like being coordinated. Yeah, isolating 1v1s is huge too, so like figure out who's shooting at your teammate. Alright, this lobby is insane. The fuck are you doing shooting arc for, man? It's us against the Raiders. Wait, do you have a key card for this room? Yeah, teammates with a full send mentality, especially in games like this where like you have to look for openings in fights. You can't really push stuff that's not given to you because you're gonna run out of stamina. Like, let's say you're playing with your teammate, right? And they have full stamina, you have no stamina. They have to wait like 3 seconds to pop the stamina. Like, there's so many things that make the fight like instantly shift for your teammate, and you have to know like what's going on. If they're out of stamina when they're about to fight, or like if they got hit by a nade or something, or like they got hit by a nade and they don't have audio. Or like you see that the person that you're fighting has an El Toro and then your teammate doesn't see they have an El Toro and your teammate has like the wrong gun out or something. Like there's ways to like play into your teammates making bad plays sometimes. But if you can't capitalize instantly off... Oh no. If you can't instantly capitalize off your teammate getting knocked, it's really hard to make up for like a man down situation. Like if you're a teammate that goes in every single raid and dies, doesn't do damage to the person that they're running into and dying to, like there's not really much you can do because they're forcing you to do a 2v1. But if they run in and do a crap ton of damage, like it might be better that they're doing that than playing the back line and not really doing anything. Dude, I like everything about the 97 besides the hood. The interiors on the 97 and like actually I think 95 forward are a lot better too. Like everything before 95 has plastic, everything, it's all cracked, like peeling. Yeah, I should not be in this lobby right now. No, I don't really need a second gun. Arpeggio is like fine for single loadout. Yeah, I think the way to balance the free kit is that I don't think you gain enough from killing a free kit as something that's going into the kit. So like, let's say I bring in like an $80,000 loadout, right? And I kill a free kit. And they didn't loot anything. There's literally nothing on them. It's almost pointless to kill them in the first place. I think what they should add is that if you extract with the free loadout like toolbox, like the augment, you should be able to like right click recycle it and it turns into a random item. So like you could get a random blueprint from it, or like just some incentive that for when you kill one not to be like totally disappointed that they have nothing. So Larva? Yeah, I guess I can just loot upstairs. Oh yeah, dude, Blaze, that'd be so sick. Like, if you bring in a 90k loadout, you recycle a free kit, you get like a Vita Shop blueprint or like something. It's crazy. Yeah, that would be cool too if you brought out like 3 of them. You could get a pink augment or something. There's so much they can do with this game. I would like to see them like actually try a bunch of different things and see what people like. It doesn't really seem like they're like adding anything. I don't want to give them too much shit because when you have a huge success like this, you don't really want to change too much of the formula. But like, let's say we're like 6 months ahead. Like, do we have new maps? Do we have like anything that's going to change the gameplay flow? Like, it'd be cool to know if they're planning on making it so like in raid, like, are the people that have the most expensive loadout going to spawn in first? The people with the free loadout going to spawn in at like 18 minutes? Are people with free loadout going to have like, I think right now the free loadout is kind of like across the board like pretty shit. I think free loadout should have like different strengths. Like certain ones it should be like a kettle 2 with a vertical grip, but then you have like 1 stack of ammo and like there should be like something to get hyped about if you kill a free loadout. Like, I think that the free loadout augment should be recyclable into like a dog tag or something, and it should be like a separate currency. But chat, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like on the YouTube. And if you guys haven't already watched the new YouTube video, you're waiting for after the stream, we dropped a banger on YouTube. Osprey solo squads. So Tuan, if you go to the pin chat, I have my settings in the Discord. Yeah, my brother is visiting over the weekend. He's like doing a bunch of tours or something. But he's gonna be here like Saturday night. I don't know if he's gonna get back to New York City. When I went to New York like a month ago, I was stuck in Trenton for like 3 hours because there was like snow on the tracks and they fixed it, and then I forget what happened. Somebody like blew through a railroad crossing and like broke what they just fixed. And I'm sitting in the train and checking Uber, and like I'm in Trenton, so it's like, I don't know, 45 minutes from Philly. And the Uber is like $50. And then another 30 minutes goes by and the Uber's like $115. And then like an hour later, the Uber, a 45-minute Uber is like $210. Yeah, Berletta blueprint is only from quests. Sorry, what's up, man? We gotta wait for 06. A lot of space dollars, thank you. I know, I'm rich, man. Neighborhood outside of the Trenton train stops, get it? Dude. Yeah, that place is fucked, bro. I hate that place. Yeah. That place sucks. Yeah, no, you don't want to like actually leave the train station there. Like, you're better off just chilling there. It kind of reminds me, if you've been in University City at night. Same thing, dude. Like in the spring, or no, the summer, there's like these two hills like past the bridge to get to University City, and there's just people like with blankets just laying like on the side of the highway, basically, like everywhere. Kenzo is crazy, but it's actually isolated. Like, social media makes it look a lot worse than it actually is. Like, you've probably been in New York, like 6th Avenue. You've got like 5th Ave, which is like boutique, high-end, like Gucci, whatever. Then 6th Avenue is like you don't even want to walk there. But yeah, bags. The pricing of the Ubers is crazy. What's the worst place in New York? Honestly, anywhere near project buildings. Like everything outside of that's pretty much fine. Spanish Harlem kind of sucks.
Signs of recent activity in the control tower. I heard something from the control tower. Okay, there, by the control tower.
Penn Station at midnight, yeah.
An industrial battery.
Yeah, there are some characters in Penn Station.
Angled grip, Mark II.
Dude, I didn't know Newburgh was that bad. Which, like, if Newburgh was nice, that place it probably has some potential for investment because it's like one of the cheapest burbs outside of New York City. Like if they could turn that into White Plains V2. Like White Plains, I don't know if you know where Rhinebeck is, but that place is even nicer than White Plains. Would you suggest New York for living? Upstate New York, yeah, for sure. In New York City, the thing with New York City is like, you basically lock in like a 40-year contract where you live there, your cost of living is going to be absolutely insane, but you scale your income fast enough where you can sustain it. But to like climb the entire New York social ladder and financial ladder, like you have to do it for 40 years, and like there's a huge payoff at the end of it all, but you're trading like everything. I would say if you come from any bit of money, it is not worth doing. If you're trying to like 0 to hero and you're trying to be like you're trying to plant generational wealth, like you can do it, but it's really a 40-year trade-off. Like you're loading into the highest SUM lobby possible against like institutional money. People that have generational advantages over you. What's happening over here?
Dude, kill me. There's two. Yeah, I'll tell you. There's another team on this side. Behind you guys. There's another team this way. I'll close the door for you guys. There's another one over there. I'd rather the team that killed me win, but then it'll make me feel better about myself that I died to the better team. Yeah, I'm rooting for you. Oh, no. Oh, y'all the same team? Okay, cool. There's another team though, be careful. Dang, I thought it'd be friendly, but I'd see if I didn't.
Dude. It's too late for that, man. Outside stream, I work in commercial real estate. Alright. Can we get past here? No. No. We're wrapping back around. That last fight would have been decent, but the guy has a shotgun. I'm 22. Commercial real estate has to be toxic to see so many vacant offices in the DMV. It depends what you're doing in it. Like recently I've been doing more the industrial side of things. I think this arc is aggroing that guy through a wall. Dude, I can't see anything. You guys be careful in this pipe because you'll get stuck in it. I can't believe these guys are actually pushing out here. Like, what do you have to gain? You gotta be crazy. There's nothing up here. Oh my god, here we go. Try to catch somebody in a mantle animation. Damn. I'm just stuck. No, we lost a snap hook. Wait, actually, maybe not. I was talking about getting stuck in a pipe, and there we go. Yeah, there's another way up. If you watch my dam guide, I posted it like 2 months ago. There's a zip line that is always there. Well played by these guys.
Security sweeps are happening, but don't expect too much.
No, I did not save it. There's no way. There's no way. We gotta craft a new one. No, I'm all good. I actually got blessed earlier by body bags in YouTube chat and TJ in the Twitch, man. Like, I really want to run a Berletta, but I was just getting trolled by that gun earlier. I think like suppressed Berletta would be such a fun gameplay to go for. But I was just getting trolled, man. Does anybody else feel like that gun is like super hit or miss? Like sometimes it feels like a pre-nerf kettle, and other times you're using it and like it doesn't matter how many times you hit the person, they're still not falling over. Dude, what are we listening to right now? What is this song? Oh, it's the intro to the album, okay. All right. Wait, which song is it? Put it on. Wait, is it Fill Up a Van? That one? I can already tell by who's on this side. This is gonna be horrible. Oh, watch out. I'll be right back. I gotta get a package. BRB. Give me 1 minute.
Red alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life. Hey, only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan. Come here.
Dude.
No!
I'm gonna hatch key out if you wanna come over here.
Negative.
My character's gone mute. I can't hear my character.
Negative.
Wait, did you mute the emote loudness?
No. Negative.
No.
Oh, there, if you hold it down, you can like turn up your emote. Wait, do you guys know that in chat? If you hit K, when your emote wheel is out, you can make it so your emotes are louder. It's actually tech. Let's go, fresh red. Oh, the quick escape? I spawned in at 19 minutes.
Here, Raider. Come here. Here.
Come here, Raider.
Here, Raider. Come here. Come here. Here, Raider. Come here. Here. Here, Raider. Come here. Come here.
Negative.
I can't hear you. Really, nothing's coming through. Heard something from the control tower. I've got some seeds.
I'll see you to my right.
Angled grips, Mark 3.
I didn't see if this guy's teammate followed up there. He probably like actually walked down the ridge. This is my least favorite lighting effect, is it makes the outside like super hazy, and then for some reason inside is like equally as dark. You just can't see anything anywhere. It's a perfect third party. These guys are doing a hairpin run. They're probably kind of hyped that they got a kill with that thing. Yeah, pretty much. I kind of want to play some other maps at some point today, but the damn PvP is just so fun. The map design is better on this than the other maps, in my opinion. Yeah, I can use the settings command. Is this Harvester event? Oh, there's somebody breaching this. Damn, dude. Of course he has a shotgun. Every loss in this game is just like something corny, I swear. Like, how much damage did I take this shotgun? 42 damage, man. Like, come on. $42. Are they teaming? No, I'm playing solo duos right now. Dude, I think solo trio would be impossible. Like, if anybody had nades, it's over. Like, what can you even do against that? Like, 3 people nading you, or like 3 people with Il Toros. You just have to run away.
Off the list, discharged, launching a terror spaceport or down, I don't care.
Ooh, let's go, dude. God spawn. And we got the Bobcat on. Finally.
Alright, lock the fuck in this raid.
Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. Brought shields in too. It's usually a good sign. It's aggroing somebody out here. Hey, buddy. That guy's gonna get shot, yeah. Dude, you're gonna get shot again. What are you doing, man? If this guy doesn't dodge, wait. Oh my god. Those guys don't want to accept the fact that you do have to do a little bit of PvE if you're trying to PvP. Like, just shoot the turret, man. The turret's the MVP right now. It's like actually holding it down. Those guys are probably going to loot the people out in the open, and they're going to push the staircase. And I'll just kill them and grab all the loot. It's perfect. Gotta do a little bit of breaching. Some catch-up breaching. Alright, let's see. I think the turret just killed another person, man. That flare went off at the exact same time. Oh, we got more people coming in. Let's go. I doubt these guys would cross there. So if they're gonna enter the building, they're probably gonna come up this up. Advanced mech components, you need either recycle blue guns or craft them with Refinery 3. Top 5 guns, I would say Bobcat, Anvil, El Toro. Bobcat, Anvil, El Toro, Arpeggio, Kettle. I want to push out there, but fighting the open as a solo is impossible. I should have brought a Osprey with me. I gotta wait for these guys to all come inside. I see them up on the hill there now. Yeah, the Arpeggio is really fun. Oh, dude, I always forget the Venator even exists, man. Like, the Venator's in that list, I think it's kind of boring to watch, so I don't include it. There's so many streams you can watch where somebody just spams Venator for 8 hours. I'm getting like FOMO right now with all those people fighting outside. I can't fight out in the open with the Bobcat. I don't have the range for it. It is the best gun in the game, but if you play the game 8 hours a day, you should probably use stuff that's a little bit worse, just because it's not the exact same thing. You gotta be mindful. Either use the same gun every raid, or play the same map every raid. Ooh. Dude, that was filthy. Shit. Yeah, I thought I knocked that guy, but the MK2 went off. Nah, green glow stick. Weapons are always broken because when you die in this game, the weapon actually takes damage. So if they didn't repair it all the way, when you pick it up off them, it's not going to be full duro. Alright, there's people, I think, all the way up top. Yeah, Renegade in general is like one of the most fun guns to use in the game. If you guys run Renegade, make sure to throw Compensator on it though. Yeah, I'm on max FOB. Best blueprint I found? Probably smoke blueprint. No, before I played this, I was playing Warzone. Call of Duty Warzone. Alright, we're getting out. This red's dead. No, so this game is dynamic matchmaking, like aggro-based matchmaking, whatever. It works in like a 5-game spread. So if you're friendly for 5 raids, you will have friendly lobbies. If you PvP for like 3 raids, you're gonna have PvP lobbies, but you can go back and forth between them. And like if you're saying like, oh, I only PvE and I still get PvP lobbies, it's like, yeah, because it's not predictive, but it is going to try and put you against players that also are seeking PvP or PvE.
And I hope you fucking
trying to hear footstep audio right now. Let's go. I'm so glad I had extra smokes there. Let's go, man. Phew. We almost got hatch camping a hatch. Okay, I said last raid I want to bring in an Osprey with this so I have mid-range, so let's do that. Because this loadout's really fun, but when I have to wait for them to like come to the main building, it's a little bit boring. Martin, what's up, man? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the YouTube stream, make sure to drop a like. It helps boosting the algorithm. Chat, we're kind of algae on YouTube. Let's go. 150 viewers over there? Fuck yeah. Okay, we're going for a max value loadout right now. It's about as juiced as you can get. Bring some more stem. The only other thing, I guess, need smokes and lethals to go. How many hours? 472 in raid. The new one, they're very similar. I wouldn't get the V2 if you have a V1. I would get the V2 if you have like a ducky keyboard or anything that's not Hall effect with magnetic switches. Oh my god, we get God spawn at 18 minutes. That means there's nobody at center tower. Yeah, that kill count might scare a couple people. There's probably people who have never seen that number be double digits even. Yeah, solo duos is just better stream content. I think I'm just gonna hatch key out here. I'm a little bit worried though, if this is where I spawn, that means somebody's camping hatch, I think.
Down there. Watch out. A raider. Raider. There. By the fuel depot.
Oops. Overshot that a little bit. don't think these guys know I'm here. I didn't see where his teammate was. He might have crossed already. Oh, he's getting aggro. Let's go. If I shoot this, is he gonna aggro them or me? I don't know which one aggro's first. Them. Did one of them already cross?
Down there.
That's a bad smoke.
Heads up. There.
I don't know if they hatched out or not. I've cracked both of them like 3 times. There's no way they still have shields. All their profit's gone now. I would be hyped if I came out of raid with like 5 smokes. Oh my god, they're still up there.
Over there. Raider, there, by the Red Lakes hatch.
Okay. Oh, Nation, that's annoying. The opposite actually happened to me. There was like this trio stack of Sims playing with this E-girl, or like duo stack, I guess. And they wouldn't fin me because she wanted to res me. Alright. I hope we get a better lobby. I hate playing the matriarch lobbies and like the queen lobbies because everybody's like trying to team or like is over on that part of the map, or they're trying to like hatch camp the people that are doing that. It's a very inorganic lobby. So SWAT, this is confusing, what's up? So in actual solo lobbies, every time you kill somebody, they're like friendly, 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 don't shoot. So it kind of ruins like the actual PvP experience. It feels like you're fighting a lot of people that don't want to engage with PvP anyway. And for content, like if I'm trying to do a PvP video and every single person I kill is crying about me PvPing, it's like you're killing a bunch of helpless people basically. The point of the game is confusing. I think matchmaking might be like confusing you, but the point of the game is to get rich and then steal other people's loot. What genre is this? I don't know. It's like alt pop, I guess. More errands. Yeah, the point of this game is just to kill everybody and get rich. No, like I don't know what to tell you. It's just solos in general in the game. Like there's nothing you can do for matchmaking to make people want to fight in solos. It's always like either maybe it's a normal lobby, but then there's a bunch of people like teaming, so it's like a 7v1 and it's just impossible to win. Why are there so many people who don't want to kill people? I don't know, man. I actually don't know. Not the point of the game. If it was, there wouldn't be shit to craft or quests that have nothing to do with it. Like the whole point of the game is to get a bunch of gear so you can fight other players with it. Like after you get a Wolfpack blueprint, if it was about PvE, the game would be over. Like you won the game. I recycle all the guns, like, so I can build guns I'm actually gonna run. Because I don't use the Venator ever. I wish I brought in trigger nodes. Oh my god, these guys trolled. Wait, what? Have you guys ever seen a weapons case with nothing in it? Or did they already loot that? Oh, it's open already, okay. That tactical MK2 is so annoying to fight against. Wait, chat, where'd the other body go? Oh, okay. Oh, these guys don't know how to build their guns. I think we hit a quick extract here to reset. Go again. Well, the thing about saying like the arc of the main threat, if you have a wolf pack, it one-shots everything. There's not a single like item you can just throw in the air that one-shots every raider. Let's go. And the rich get richer. There was, yeah. The trigger nade was in the game for a while. There was. A good point. I played Warzone before this, Javier. Played Battlefield, Warzone. I played a bunch of stuff on stream. Okay, like you're getting into the semantics of the argument. What I'm saying is like the arc cap out with their difficulty. Like they're not dynamically increasing difficulty. The thing about PvP in a game is that the player base is always getting better. So the risk at first is obviously PvE. Like people struggle with Dark Souls, Elden Ring and all those games. But since it's not dynamically adjusting like input reading, they only have a set move list. When you're playing PvP, that is the infinitely scaling difficulty for any game. I know, I don't want to consume batteries though. I'd rather consume like 2 arc circuitry and save batteries so I can make jolt mines. Not when you're PvPing a bunch of noobs or raiders that don't want to fight. Yeah, so there's a thing called aggro-based matchmaking. So if you're a PvP player, you play against other PvP players. If you're a PvE player, you play against other PvE players. It's not going to predict whether or not somebody's going to shoot you in the lobby, but it's going to try and put you against other players that are similar to you. If somebody just hopped out of squads and they were like PvPing, and they're like, oh, why am I not in a friendly lobby? Yet the last time they played solos, they were in a friendly lobby. They've kind of got like a distorted reality on the game, like of what the player base is actually like. Depending on how you play is how other people will play. So if you see somebody PvPing, they're not playing in the same lobby as you. Like I'm PvPing in a PvP lobby. I'm playing solo duos right now, so like these people are queuing in to fight people. No, the devs literally said it's aggression-based matchmaking. Like they confirmed that that was like actually a thing. There's also gear-based matchmaking, skill-based matchmaking, all sorts of stuff. There's an infinitely scaling skill-based matchmaking too, where it was like off the charts for a while, where if you PvP'd for 3 hours, you'd max out your matchmaking MMR, like your skill-based MMR, and you would only play against cheaters. So there was a couple streams where like I could not play the game because I was just dying to cheaters like after an hour. Every single account was like either a Chinese name or like a brand new Steam name with a VAC ban on record. Which kind of sucks because like the matchmaking is there. It's intended for people to have like a tailored experience. If you want to be friendly, you're going to get put against friendly players, but it backfires a little bit when you have such a strict matchmaking algorithm that's throwing good players against cheaters because they can't find anybody else to in like that middle area. The damaging other players is weighted heavily though. Like PvE players are scared to defend themselves and even shoot back at players because they know they're going to get thrown into easier lobbies. Or harder lobbies rather. They don't want to do that. So like sometimes PvE players will just let themselves die if they get backstabbed. They seem to be on the pillars. Ketos over the 19 months, man. Thank you so much, dude. Some of the ARC now full kill you after knocking you out. They don't. Like the ARC aren't machine learning, man. But yeah, like if you're crawling around a leaper and it does like the AoE attack, then sure it'll fin you, but it's not like it is going out of its way to fin you. Yeah, that's so annoying. Yo, how long were you waiting there for?
Good.
Oh, let's see this account. Hold on, let's see this account. Let's see this account. Let's see this. Actually, I don't think this guy's shooting. Never mind. No audio that guy. You gotta add more guns to this game. I'm kinda getting bored of the same guns right now. Chat, what should we run? What do you guys wanna see?
How warm are you feeling?
Oh, should we do a energy weapon?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it. I'll bring in the ammo. The funniest thing about this game is like a bunch of PvE players will be like, damn, why don't you have any money? And then you'll fight them and they like literally don't know how to shoot their gun. Cat, notice how you type in my chat when you kill me, but nobody types in your chat when they kill them. New guns, arc, and map would be nice for new stuff every 6 months. 6 months, dude. Are you kidding me? What? Dude, they should be dropping new content like every 2 weeks, at least. Roulette, I didn't try with extended barrel now.
Sorry, busy day.
Back for more?
Yeah, there's like no excuse for them to not be dropping content on this game.
Can you afford the ammo? Do you just want me to bring some?
Hold on, we're gonna go broke for the ammo in a sec.
Okay.
Wait, which one is it? Are you bringing an equalizer?
Yeah.
Is that the charge one?
Yeah, it's the torrentate thing.
Oh, okay, okay. Didn't they confirm that there is an SVM or gear-based? There's some algorithm. Yeah, Boki, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know there's a lot of things in place for like unions and like you can't overwork people, but there has to be some incentive to be like, look, this is the biggest game out right now. Let's get some pay packages in place for people to start working a little bit of overtime and push some content. Thank you, man.
Enjoy.
Alright, we're doing some equalizing. Yeah, with games like this, like you have the opportunity to just keep people so engaged because there's nothing else that people are going to play, but like at least, like you shouldn't take that as the reason why you're not dropping content. Like, how much more time do you need to drop anything? Like, they've only removed content since the release of the game. Because they added Cold Snap, but now there isn't even Cold Snap, so it would be fine if they kept that in the game. And then just waited until the next map condition came out. Because I don't think they should have removed that without replacing it with something. Or like, the actual depth of the game, let's say for PvP's sake, or like even if you're PvEing, the best PvE gun's the Venator. It like 3 taps a Hornet. They should probably just remove the Venator because it's so overused right now, and then force people to use something new. And then add back the Venator next season. Or like, whichever gun has like a disproportionate amount of like high KD on it, like the Il Toro, for example, should probably just be removed from the game, and then if you want to run a shotgun, you have to run Anvil. With a splitter attachment on it. Yeah, dude, this game easily could clear Fortnite in success. Like, for the people at Epic should probably just buy this game, honestly. If you're talking about the title update thing, I'm not talking about them like yeah, there's a title update thing where you have to clear a patch and it takes like a week. I just don't know how they don't have like a bunch of stuff set up to release on like a strict timestamp for a game they've been working on for 7 years. Chill out. Why is this gun kind of nasty? Like, I think in games like this, where there's like set loadouts and stuff and like a meta forms pretty quickly, it's better to remove guns than to add guns, because if you add a gun that's worse than the meta, it still won't get used. I don't know if this guy's solo pushing or if his teammate's flanking me or something. I see them both now. I don't know how they're so certain that I'm there. That's a little bit suspicious. They're probably cheating. Sometimes you should show your monitor. Dude, if you think I'm cheating in this game, man, you should see how good I am at other games. So the Venator shooting 2 bullets, like, doesn't really matter. If it shot 1 bullet and did the same amount of damage, it'd be the exact same thing effectively. These guys are right below me. I'm so sussed by them, the way that they're playing. I don't know how they're so confident I was on that pillar, and then, like, why they wouldn't wrap on me. It's very weird. I know, but the Venator shooting 2 bullets it's like a design feature. Like, it's not... Like, if it shot 1 bullet... You know what I mean? It's the same amount of damage split up. So events. I don't think there's a problem with the Venator being as strong as it is. I think they should just vault guns that are overused, though. A gun box? No, there isn't gun boxes up here. So the Tempest does the exact same amount of damage as the Berletta and Kettle. I think they have the exact same damage profile, just less damage range. The Tempest is horrible. We got a guy.
Raider, down there.
No. Was there a team behind them, or is that the same team that was playing that hut? If these guys are smart, they're gonna know that I can't shoot through the staircase, so they could just hide under that and they'd be perfectly fine. No, I don't think they should only vault the gun for, like, people that have overused the gun. I think for general balancing, though, like, if a gun is incredibly good, you should vault it so that other guns have some time to shine. And then, like, it just comes back at a later point and you're like, oh, sick. A Venator. Like, if you remove the Venator right now, you'll probably see, like, more arpeggios and stuff. I think these guys went underground, actually. Oh, never mind. It's kind of a slow raid. Like, I'm trying to look for some tracking clips of this equalizer. I think the best thing you can do for the games, like the end game where you're running like crazy guns. So I think every pink gun should have like the attachment that turns into something completely different. Like Kinetic Bobcat makes that thing the best CQC gun in the game. Like it's absolutely nuts how good that gun is. The Tempest doesn't have like a conversion kit or anything though. What do you do for Tempest? I actually don't really know what attachment I would add to it. Oh my god, man. No, I have snap hook. Renegade on the roof. Huge kill. I'm so glad that guy came up here. Oh my god. Okay. We gotta go. No, the smoke doesn't actually break the arc aggro. It says it does, but it doesn't. So like if you're already in a smoke, the arc won't aggro you. But if you're already aggroed, it'll continue aggroing you. So like let's say you're inside of a smoke and then an arc flies above you, it won't be alerted by you. Let's go. Dude, that's a sweaty lobby, man. No, it's not in performance mode. Let's see. Alright, this guy's probably cheating. Or that's like actually Nadia. Yeah, or she's cheating on this game too. How do people cheat? They just cheat. They aimbot. They wall. You see people through walls. You have perfect aim. There's all sorts of cheats on this.
Hey.
I don't think they can see your inventory. Oh, John, you click right. Either, I think it's left trigger on controller or right click. So left click shoots it and then right click releases it. "70 hours in, you only killed 3 raiders." This number might horrify you if I pull this up. Kintelli, thank you for the prime, man. Hell yeah, dude. Where else are you seeing equalizer solo duos? Ooh, let's go. We got a great spawn for this. What do you use currency for? Stamina, shields, herbals, blue bandages, like basically everything. But I buy like 100 stamina at a time. Have I queued any devs yet? No. Got 2 people up top already. I think this arc might be aggroing something on the staircase. Yeah, it is. Oh, we can't play that part of the building. The mouse should be in the description. If you scroll down, it should have all my peripherals in there. Wait, Ketos, what do you make for food? I don't know how I didn't kill that guy, man. I did so much damage to him, dude. Like, I hit him with a nade, and I peppered him with this. Target spotted. So Damien, I was kind of talking about that earlier on stream actually. Like, for as awkward as it is to switch from controller to keyboard, I think the learning curve and like the learning process of keyboard keeps you so engaged with it that like it doesn't really matter how long it takes to get better at it. You're just having so much more fun playing keyboard and mouse. So it'll just come naturally. Like, once you get over that hurdle of like wanting to go back to controller every time you die, and you've kind of just accepted like, okay, this is way more fun. We're in it for the long haul. I'll get better at keyboard slowly. That's like when you actually start having fun. Like, that's when you get re-addicted to gaming. It takes like 3 months to get kind of acquainted with the input, like knowing where stuff is without clicking the wrong button on your left hand. The mouse is easy, the left hand's hard. I would recommend trying to have binds that don't like make your fingers cross. So like, instead of having your primary and secondary on 1 and 2, set your primary to 1 and then your secondary to 3. So like your ring finger and then your pointer finger don't have to like cross over each other, or like your middle finger. And then try and keep like your movement stuff on your left hand. If you keep pressing the wrong button, just swap that bind to the thing that you're pressing by accident. So these, yeah, so in this game, anytime you die, you lose everything in your inventory. Right now we're using a legendary gun. So we're playing a little bit more cautious because it's, despite it being legendary, it's actually not really that good of a gun. It takes forever to kill. But at mid-range, it does kind of melt. No ammo, so the way this gun works is that each time you reload it, it's a full clip. I don't think the equalizer actually does have a headshot multiplier. I think the way this gun works is that the weaker somebody is, the more damage it does to them. So like, if they're 50 HP, you'll kill them faster going from 50 to 0 than you would from 100 to 50. So Caesar, this is damn. You just don't really see many people up on this tower. Yeah, he does for sure. We're looking for some legendary weapon victims here. So Mindra, I just spend all my money. Like when you're streaming this game, you're not trying to just sit there and loot chems for 8 hours. I'd rather just buy all the stamina than to loot chems for it. When you're a PvP player, it's also a lot harder to make money in this. There we go. Finally, man. Yeah, I did the first expedition. I'll be doing the second one too. Yo, Gilchi, thank you for the 2 months, man. I'm on 800 DPI. I missed your sub. Thank you so much, dude. Equalizer's a 2 times headshot multiplier. I'm pretty sure the only multiplier is based on the amount of HP they have left. I could be wrong though. Wow, he got the defib off. I can't even believe it. I can't even believe it. He got the defib off. Oh, there's more people up here. Oh my god. That guy had to have been weak. Imagine 3 of these. Kind of running out of ammo. Dude, the amount of damage I've done with this thing, like I'm forcing these people to push up the hill into the other guys. But there's probably like 20 bodies, man. Alright, so this jolt mine just went off. That usually means somebody left. No, Harvester was like an hour ago. On Dam. I don't know if it's back up on this map though. God. We gotta flank this guy's teammate. Oh my god. Yes. Alright, we got people below. That guy's a Venator though. I feel like these guys are gonna climb up the outside. Allow me to get looty. There's these guys right below me with Venators. Just a second ago. I can get back on the roof and look at that hill. Whoever makes it out alive from that hill up there, we're gonna have like 20 guns on them each, man. And when there's that much PvP happening, the amount of people that are like filtering through the lobby, like all of these other spawns have people coming to them. Yeah, look, there's a guy up on that hill right there.
Raider, there.
A little bit out of range. Yo, I'm trying to melee it. Okay, we kind of need to get out. I didn't bring in enough fuels for this. I'm also a little bit low on energy. I don't know, like, I don't play stretch res because I think it looks like shit on stream. It's also, like, kind of crazy to play Arc Raiders on stretch res. A game that people will argue that it's a PvE game. We're gonna wait till this guy commits to the bridge. Why are you jumping off now, man? I don't know what these guys are looking for. Alright, we're down to our last mag. We've got about 15 seconds more of whatever this guy on the equalizer. There they are. I think this guy's gun has durability. Let's go. Nice, man. Okay. That's actually a huge kill. We're back in it. We actually have a little bit of gear now. So my shield out at 43%. Not too shabby. It sounded like there was like a firing squad of Venators down low. Berletta certainly does not hold up against that thing. My sense, I'm on 21 cents, 800 DPI. Oh yeah, Tesla charging station for legendary guns would be sick, dude. Or if you just like plant a power rod and have infinite ammo on it or something. Alright, let's get out. Keep the mountainside? Nah, like I only have one gun, man. Like fighting duos out in the open is impossible. So Lortex, yeah, this game is awesome, man. So Duca, graphic settings, if you're in the Discord, I have a settings tab in there. Damage done this round? Yeah, let's see. Any predictions how much damage we did this raid? My ping keybind is alt, so I hit it with my pinky. The Discord's in the pin chat. Dude. Holy. Alright, let's see. 3,700. That's pretty crazy. Hell, you were like right on the money. What do we run next? I can't afford the ammo for this thing. Actually, can I sell anything here? Let's see. Dude, once you have like a week on this game, you won't be missing Warzone anymore. You will be wondering how you even put up with that game for as long as you did. Anvil, yeah, for sure. Pharaoh Berletta, yeah, I'm down for that. Just remind me after this raid. We'll do that though. You buy... Actually, I can just craft it. Yeah, intuitive keybinds are important for keyboard and mouse, but you don't really want to overbind stuff onto your mouse. Because if you have like a bunch of different things all over your mouse, like the side buttons where your thumb is, like fumbling to hit those mid-fight throws off the grip you have on your mouse. So you're going to be fighting somebody with like... You're never really going to develop muscle memory for always holding your mouse the same way. Max Rattler with kinetic. Oh, do I have a kinetic? No, I don't have one. Here, I'll throw on a anvil splitter though. How can you improve on that? If you're getting nervous in raid, like it comes down to you not wanting to lose your gear. So I think you just have to not care about, like, are you reluctant to fight somebody in this game because you don't want to go like farming for mats again? Because if you had every single gun in the game, like access to every loadout you want, would you still be nervous in the gunfight? Yeah, if you're focusing too much on the loot that you're losing, you're cheating yourself out of having fun in the game. Like, it doesn't really matter if you lose everything. Like, the reason why there's wipe mechanics in extraction shooters is because that's like the most fun part about them. Dominic, what's up, man? Like, the most fun part about these games is you lose everything and then you make it all back. Like, think about the first week. When you started playing this game, you probably thought an Anvil 4 was nuts. Like, you just spent all your mechanical components to level up an Anvil 4. Now it's like you recycle 5 Anvils to make a Tempest, and like, you have like the equal amount of gear fear for the Tempest that you did with the Anvil at one point. I also think like the tiers of loot, like I would be more upset losing like a kitted Arpeggio than I would a kitted Tempest, because the Tempest really isn't that good, and the attachments matter more than anything. Like I think it's more annoying to lose herbal bandages than anything, because picking the Mullen is really annoying. Oh, these guys messed up. Yeah, losing a kitted Bobcat's always annoying. The funniest thing is, like, you put on your most... Are there people behind me? You put on your most juiced loadout, and then you get 2-tapped by an Il Toro. Like, that's the most humbling thing that can happen in this game. Then you realize, like, oh, I should have just put on the Il Toro. I'm also not sure if you guys have like all your workbenches leveled up and stuff, but everything that it takes to craft a gun, you can get like very easily. So if the gear fear is based on like you only have access to the stuff that you're looting, you gotta remember like you can craft basically everything. Like that's what makes this game different than others, where in Tarkov, like, you have to have money to buy stuff, and you can really go broke. Like, in Tarkov, like, if you burn your scab, you have nothing, like, you don't have heals, like, it gets bad. It gets dark. This game, you can just go into the free kit. Oh, insane. No, there's no way. You're telling me you're so blitzed when you hop on this game you didn't realize there was motion blur? I spawned in late to this raid. I'm just gonna get out. I'd rather get a fresh raid. Position for you to play testing Annex? I'm down. Yeah, maybe Annex would actually have more spawns because it's close to the edge of the map. Does anybody in chat PvP Annex? The Embark dev said all the profits made in the last 18 minutes of the raid, man. Where are you going? Go back. This is when you're supposed to profit. Yeah, my only crouch bind is hold to crouch. Orin, what's up, man? Yo, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like on the YouTube VOD. Helps boosting the AUG. Oh, got you, Duca. Okay. There's commands in the Twitch chat. Just do like exclamation point settings, crosshair, all that. Yeah, Embark was saying you actually profit more, or like players on average profit more from the late raids. But it's like kind of skewed data because there's less players to kill you, but there's also less loot because it's been looted. But yeah, Zay, it was weird that they said that because anybody that spawned in late knows that everything's picked clean and you just get shot by somebody that's been hiding in a building the entire raid. Like, my least profitable raids are always the late spawns. Like, I sometimes just hatch key out immediately because I don't even want to play the late spawn. Like, here we go, fresh raid. What's that song? I actually forget the name of it. I think it's by Madonna. Yeah, like if there's bosses up and stuff. I think the more like in PvE queue though, you are, the less likely there's even gonna be any bosses up. Go Annex? I'm not going Annex this raid. People at the front staircase. Touch roads. Yeah, anybody that's been watching me on this game will vouch. By the time you're done watching, you'll be convinced I'm the best. We'll let the gameplay speak. This guy's got a renegade. That's crazy that he's even looking up here, though. Dude, the anvil splitter at mid-range is a joke. Phew. I'm pretty sure everybody in this lobby is cheating, by the way. I'm pretty sure this is just like a full cheater lobby. Let's go through the lobby. Like, that guy was 100% cheating. The person I died to is 100% cheating. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody in here is cheating. Yep, another ban. Like, it's a little bit crazy. Let's see if we get another ban. I'm sure this guy's legit. Let's see this. Yeah, that guy's probably cheating. Very interesting. That's fun. Yeah, just get thrown into a cheater lobby. Fuck. At least we saved the snap hook though. It's kind of clean dropping down there, mid roll that roll animation. Protect the snap hook. I would have been a little bit salty to lose the snap hook to a cheater. All right, somebody in chat wanted Berletta, right? The splitter, yeah, I lost the anvil splitter. It is what it is though. That attachment is like, it's actually really bad. Reload with extended barrel, okay. I'll try it. You don't mind me asking, why the extended barrel though? You don't need lightweight, but with most guns in this game, you want to have like your heavy hitting gun and then your gun that you swap to for CQC. So if you don't have lightweight stock, it's hard to capitalize with your primary after hitting that chunk damage. So I like to hit like, dude, I've listened to this song too many times this week. I gotta take this off the playlist. So I like to be able to like actually use my secondary to like capitalize off the damage, basically. Yeah, after this raid, I'm gonna run the Pharaoh. Apparently long barrel is the way to go with this gun, yeah.
Nothing here to see, just pods on rails. Raiders, take your seat. Launching in 5.
Let's go. We got God Spawn. This is huge. I know R6. I can't believe how loose the vac ban system is. I'm probably gonna have a couple burritos tonight.
Down here.
Hello, Mr. Pop. I think if you get God Spawn, I'm pretty sure that guarantees that somebody spawns across here. So I should be able to get really good timing on a team coming out of this little garage thing to my right. In today's YouTube video, I was using Berletta, or no, I was using Osprey and Shotgun. But I think it'd be cool to do like a pistol gameplay too. Yeah, there's somebody out in the woods right now. Yeah, I'll link it after this. So people stop calling me poor in chat. I gotta go grab a snow globe over here or something. Here we go. Sounds like an arpeggio to me. Let's look out the window. Come on. You have to do this bounce tech like this when you're trying to shoot through the shutters. It looks a little bit ridiculous, but it's the only way.
Down there. Down there.
Come on.
Down there. Danger.
I think this team's getting third partied right now. Yeah.
Down there. Raider.
A little bit of assist from this. Those guys are ruining the clip. Dude. Oh, my fault. I didn't mean to kill you. You do realize you're crying about people PvPing in a PvE game?
Kill yourself. Up your mother.
Hey. You're loading into a PvE game, man.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
How's your mommy's vagina?
You guys are ruining my PvE experience, bro. Wrong guy. I'm still alive, don't worry. No, I'm still here. I'm still here. These guys are ruining my PvE experience, bro. It's always the people that have nothing just crying the most in this. What's up, dog boy? Oh, that's been good, man. I don't really know. I haven't played this game on console. So Chard, thank you, man. Oh, this is a really hard fight, man. I need to hit that. It's a bad miss. If only I had another shoulder charger, man. They're on the staircase. Like, I could grab that one guy's loot over there. I think I still have the HP advantage though. Like, I've cracked them both like 3 times. We're trying to loot for more heal. We need a shield recharger, please. It's funny when you're fighting a team in this game, you can tell like who the better player is by who's OEing and like who's playing off who. Like that guy that was playing the pillar with the Venator, way better player. The other guy was just burning like all of his utility for no reason. Like that guy spammed 5 impact grenades on a corner. If you're gonna throw 5 impact grenades, man, the first 3 would have killed me. I wonder if this is the same team. Oh, that's a different guy.
Raid down there. Raider.
Unlucky. Yeah, Zoop, send me the raid, man. How's your stream? Alright, so we got that one guy in the tunnel. Now eventually, his teammate either goes to the res and they come out of the tunnel, but I don't know where they go after that. He probably wants that care package too, like he wouldn't have called it in if he didn't want to loot it. Red's been good today. Yeah, my raids and solos are really bad today. Like, there's a lot of cheaters in the game right now. But I'm pretty sure like the first 5 raids I was getting stream sniped. I mean, Jesus Christ, dude. This is insane. You guys think you're getting away from me, but you're not. Wait, this is a separate team. Oh, I guess I got away. What's up, good? I should probably just get out. We'll go again next raid. Kinda hoping I could fight that team just purely with a sniper without taking damage, because I don't have any shield rechargers, so if I take any damage there, that's all we have. Playing like hardcore mode. Just going Stella. Stella, in theory, is like a good PvP map, but for a viewing experience, it's not that fun to watch a raid on that. So you just get third partied by like a Pharaoh free kit twice in a row and you're done. Yeah, it's a 2-shot headshot. Yo, Joe, thank you for the membership on the YouTube. Thank you, dude. Let's see that first team. Hey, Joe, thank you, man. Yeah, Cell is the same thing. Like, if you get a bad spawn too, can't really play out the map.
Someone wanted Pharaoh.
Oh, right. Oh, no, Lamarck. I had somebody do it a couple years ago. I don't think they actually do any design work anymore. The Renegade? I am. It's kind of a weird solo gun, though. Time is it? It's 6:30 right now. -minute raid. The person above me is vacuuming right now, so you might hear that in the background. If you're on Tempest next raid, I'll donate $2. I'm not gonna run Tempest. I hate that gun so much. Yeah, keep the money. It's just slow. Like, it only does as much damage as a kettle does. When you are running around with your fists out like this, and then you pull out the gun, it takes ages for the gun to actually come out. So you kind of lose like the element of surprise, because half the time that is spent where you would be able to surprise someone or catch somebody off guard is you pulling out the gun. Gotcha, dude. Sounds good, man. I can go for some food right now. I might order some food. I have a delivery of Lara bars coming. So, whichever one comes first. If I get too hungry, I'm just gonna end stream and grab food. We'll re-up on some granola bars and then getting burritos later. I was gonna hatch. We're 13 minutes late to this raid. Kate's real food, peanut butter flax, I got you. Got snowstorm supplies. I have like a ton of ground beef and stuff in my fridge and freezer. Should be good. I don't really play Spaceport now. I really like Dam. I think this map's fun. It's kind of like a little bit of everything. Yeah, group, I got you. Those look awesome. This winter's been weird. It hasn't really been that cold. But now we're about to get 2 feet of snow. Oh my god, I ran out of sensors, wait. Oh, phew. Yeah, Dakota, I saw that. No, you don't have to repair the augment in this game. So the augment only actually takes damage when you die. So as long as it's 1 HP, it's fine. Yo, MG plays named 100 bits, man. Thank you, dude. Let's go. Another good spawn here. So if you spawn here, you can actually ADS all the way down this primary facility area, and you can catch somebody spawning underground right here. MG, thank you for the bits, man.
Danger in the loading bay. Watch out.
It's raining, so can't really see anything down there, but if you do get that spawn on the hill and it's not raining, you can see that there's players under there. Chat, we need to get back up to 600 subs. I don't want to go below 500 subs. I think there's gonna be like a huge drop off on that number though. We got like 100 something subs a month ago. Let's see where these guys are. He's dying every single raid, so I can queue solo duos. I don't think these guys are free kits. There's a guy breaching to my left too. Almost took that guy's bowl cut off right there. They don't know, it's just one of me. This is kind of funny. Oh, finally. Oh, I trolled. I had the wrong gun out. No, I had the wrong gun out, man. I hit the wrong button. It's so fucking annoying. Let's see the profiles. Hey, well played, man. GG's. Just do the math. Bobcat kills in 1.11 seconds and Tempest kills in 1.19. All body shots against light shield. Interesting. Yeah, the Tempest is just really bad though. I don't think I've had like a single good PvP raid today. Thinking about it. Like, I don't know what gun to use. Like, Venator, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I could do Renegade. I'll do Renegade Venator. Like, I've survived a bunch of raids, but there hasn't been like a crazy PvP game yet. Like a 20 kill raid or something. Toro Renegade, yeah, I'll actually throw that on next raid. If I live this one, we'll do Toro.
Always a pleasure.
Jimmy, pick up the pace. Forklift is out. 2-4 is go time.
When I think they're gonna release a new map, dude, at this rate, I don't know. I'm kind of down to play a different map though. We've been playing Dam for 7 hours. Yeah, I missed the Cold Snap event. I really wish they added like the Toxic Swamp thing that's coming, I think next week. Immediately after. Oh, there's people on the roof. We get a little bit of a flank going on here. Whoa. Damn, that gun takes 0 skill. Fuck, man. That gun takes 0 skill, holy. Well played by him. Yo, also, I'm gonna try some solos for a little bit. Car killed me? I know, I got stuck. Good luck, thank you, bro. Again, man, thank you so much for helping me queue. Alright, we're gonna try this. Old Faithful. I think it's so funny that nobody talks about how broken the El Toro is, but it's actually like more annoying to die to than trigger nades. But people won't admit it. I don't know, G-Man. I think it depends, like how big your hand is.
You're back. Enjoy that.
Wait, G-Man, do you have the same mouse? Like, if you use the same grip as me, you should definitely try this mouse. Especially if you don't rest your middle finger on scroll wheel.
2-4 is back online. Discharge for Bob. 2-3 is on hold.
Yo, Alan, did you see the Forza Horizon 6 gameplay? A beautiful raid. Sunset Buried City. We've been PvPing for the last 6.5 hours, so surely we're in a PvP lobby in this. Oh, the G Pro, yeah. The G Pro and this mouse are like almost identical in shape. If you ever do upgrade from the G Pro though, and you like that shape, you should get this mouse. It's got like higher pulling rate. The clicks are a little bit more sensitive, so you can click faster. It doesn't have that weird issue with like almost all Logitech mice. If you flick too hard with it, the mouse spins out. The new Logitech mouse seems like such a scam. Like a Hall effect switch. They're just using marketing jargon to try and sell the G Pro again. Hey, are you friendly? Unfortunately, I wouldn't have known you were here unless you talked. I'm not friendly though. Holy clunk. Dude, let me fin you. Oh nice, we gotta load up back from last raid. And now I use 1000 pulling rate. This game has like this weird deacceleration thing that happens if your pulling rate's above 1k. The faster you move your mouse, the slower the actual input is. Oh, this guy looting a bastion down here. Dude. Oh my god, I'm literally dead. Never mind, it's a bot. Phew. I missed the shots, it's right on keyboard and mouse.
Raider, down there.
Really? Why? Here, come finish round. Come on, here. Here, do it.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, man.
Come on, do it. Yeah, here.
Oh my god, dude. Like, let me just PvP without feeling guilty, please. Everybody that plays this game is a bot. Every lobby is a friendly lobby, man. I don't know if you haven't played solos in this, but everybody in solos just cries and says they're friendly. Like in before, this is EU bait. Oh my god. It is impossible for somebody from Europe to not bring up lobbies. No, it's literally impossible, I think. We're getting out. Joe, thank you for the 5 CHF. I don't really know what that is, but thank you for that currency, man. Dude, I'm sure they are, man. How many hours? I don't know. Like, I have 474 in raid, but who knows how much time outside of raid. I have. You think this is the first time I've ever had this conversation about EU versus NA? I loaded into a EU lobby, and the second person I run into is crying about PvP, man, in a Scottish accent.
What do you need, Raider?
Alright, let's make it.
Is that reservoir dog? None. That's why I wish I was in PvP. What's up, Progressive? Gotta put time in, man. Oh, Swiss francs, thank you, dude. I think the Toro or the Venator is more skillful. Bro, what is this bait? One sec, I gotta order food. For dinner, 2 barbacoa burritos. Shalab. Yeah, I could ping him through the bush. I just have a really bad ping bind. This guy has Suppressor 3 Osprey. It has sub 2 actually. What's up, Tank? Thank you, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Dude, that was such a funny fight. Oh my god. It was like a Warzone fight where you're shooting them under the car. As Osprey come up too. So far all these fights I wish I had smoke grenades. Like actual util, so it's nice to pick that up. I use V for dodge roll. Yeah, I heard something below me. Leaper's just leaping for no reason. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot. I have to grab sensors while I'm here. I just had to buy the hatch kit. Alright, let's get busy. There technically could be somebody up here ratting. Doesn't look like anything's looted though. That guy at the hut out there is getting aggroed now. Like a scanner spawned on him or something. Raid's been good, Bags. They were kind of slow. Like, I feel like the solo duos today was bad. Every single lobby that had some potential, I just died to a shotgun. Chat, do we think? Okay, I was gonna say, do we think this is a guy fighting Ark, or do we think it's PvP? They got your stream playing in a video game store. No shot. That's sick. It's usually a good sign when everybody starts bleeding out like that. Dude. Poor guy didn't deserve that. The only thing he had on him was a recorder. Holy goop. Okay. What's up, cat? I highly recommend this mouse, dude. Highly, highly recommend. If you hate the G Pro though, don't get it. I don't know what mouse you have right now. if you have a G Pro, you love the G Pro, but there's like the scroll wheel is gone or like it's broken. This mouse is like almost the identical shape. It just has better technology. Yeah, G502 is a brick, dude. Wow. This game is so laggy, man. What even is that? So much desync, man. Damn, bro. So much desync. Wow. Alright, chat, I think I'm gonna call it. I'll be live tomorrow morning early. This has actually been our best stream, I think, on the game so far. Shout out to YouTube, though. We averaged like 150 viewers all stream on YouTube. If you guys enjoyed the VOD, make sure to like it. And if you guys haven't watched the new YouTube video, it's a solo duo Osprey gameplay. Or 2 Osprey gameplays. And it just depends on the lag on the server. If you go to the description, Founder, I have a link to every single peripheral I use. Alright, I'm going to end the YouTube stream though. Appreciate you guys for watching. If you guys aren't in the Discord, make sure to join it. I've got my skill tree and settings, everything in there. Join that. Bang, bang. Get in there.